Good morning. Oh, that ended quite abruptly. How is everybody? Excuse me. Why did that end so abruptly? Anyway, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday. I am back. If you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And we are back with boot camp sprints. It's the last week of boot camp. How's everybody's month been? How's the reading been? How's the mental health? How's the exercising? Well, not necessarily exercise. How's the movement? That's the word we're going to go for. How has your movement been this month? And also your hydration. Have you been hydrated? I say that I feel like I've got a frog in I've got my water here, frog in my throat. As you can see, we've got a different background going on today. I am on the sofa. I am not back to 100. In fact, truth be told, where have I been? I was off pretty much all of last week. I have been lurking in sprints, so I've popped up here and there, but where have I been? So last week Sunday I had a really, really bad day of nausea and just being thickening by the end of the day. I just felt super drained. I felt like I had a temperature. My throat was hurting. I thought I was coming down with potentially like a head cold on top of everything. I am anemic. I have iron deficiency. Is there a difference? Apparently there's no, according to my doctor, there isn't a difference. I don't think. Or maybe I need to clarify that. But so over the last few weeks, you may have heard me talk about me constantly feeling nauseous. Well, literally last week Sunday, I couldn't do it. So, you know, when you have to listen to your body. So I listened to my body and I said, body, we are not going to do anything. So I pretty much didn't do anything last week. I was hardly on my laptop. I thought a whole me thought that because I was off and I wasn't doing anything, I would have loads of time to read and catch up on all of the books and all of the things. No, I think I read two books. Well, one book, and then the other one was like a really short book. I'm so annoyed. The book, I was like this close to being in a book slump with it, or it's sending me into a book slump. Because if you know me, I struggle with juggling books. I tend to not be able to read multiple books at once. Hence why I still haven't finished Kiki's. I hope I'm not backwards. No, I shouldn't be. Kiki's book, which I'm trying to see if I can aim to finish that today or tomorrow. But it was, what was it? My Dark Prince by Is it LJ Sheen? I can't remember. I can't remember who it's by. It's dual a collaboration between two authors. I've read My Dark Romeo and My Dark Desire. I really enjoyed My Dark Romeo, the audio, dual narration, Chef's Kiss, Jacob Morgan. Need I say more? The second book, I didn't have a problem with it. I enjoyed it, but I prefer the banter between Dante and Dallas more in My Dark Romeo. My Dark Prince. Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that book because no, the Oliver was built up to be like this cheeky chappy, and when it came to his book, I just didn't feel any of that. And then on top of that, the female main character, Briar. Oh, I'm not even going to talk about Briar. I don't like her. I did not like her at all. Plus, we were led to believe that the third book was going to be Oliver and Frankie, and it wasn't. Anyway, apparently there's going to be more, and people are speculating that the next book is going to be a Beauty and the Beast retelling. So it would be between, I don't want to say the person, but that might be Frankie and actually no, I can say his name because he hasn't come up. So unless you've read the book, you won't know who it is. Sebastian. We'll see. I did kind of like Sebastian's character. I'll just say it. I'm not spoiling anything, but Sebastian is Oliver's brother. I wished, because I did not like Briar. There was a point where I really just wished get rid of her and just explore the relationship between the two brothers. I would have taken that. I would have taken that over what I got. But anyway, so that was pretty much me cussing every single day. I have been vlogging because of how much I really did not like that book. So this morning, I have dropped off my samples to the doctor, hence why we did not start at 9 o'clock. We will be going up until 4 today. So we're here for a few hours, not a long time, but a good time. And we will be heading after me, be heading over to journalist director Courtney, who is the creator of Book Camp. If you are new and been like, what is Book Camp? Book Camp is a readathon that is trying to encourage movement, hydration. We've got a bingo board challenge where we're trying to get blackout. So there are different prompts on that board in which to achieve. And yeah, today, during my sprints, I tend to roll a dice for how many minutes we're going to, or how many reps, depending on how you want to take the number of how long we want to be moving for. But I'm not going to do that for this week, just because I am a little bit, we are still sore and sensitive. So we excuse me, really and truly, I feel like literally just like 2 minutes before I switched on the camera, I just had this like really bad coughing fit. So we will I will leave the movement up to you. It's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. I caught that on my TV. I would swing you around, but the way that I've got my little setup, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little janky, but it works. It works. But let's see. I've enough talking. Enough about me. Enough talking for me. Let's see who we've got in. We had Christina pop in and do all the things in the morning. Hold on. Let's pop in the banner as well, because you know how badly I am with that. So Christina says, reporting to sleep duty drill instructor Didi. So happy to see you back. Missed you. Hope to be here with coffee before you were done. Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Blah, 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 blah. Also, If you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Stop by the Arts and Crafts 10 and post pics of your project in the Discord too. And here is the link to said Discord. There's a lot of conversation happening over there. So, go over there. Let us know what you are doing. Here is the playlist for the Bootcamp Readathon announcement and co-host TBR videos. And also drill instructor Chantel, who had a Delulu marathon over the weekend, which I found really funny, has created a bootcamp storygraph challenge. So for those who are over on Storygraph, feel free to check that out. And that is the link there. And also, if you are on the bootcamp convoy, aka the playlist, here is that link. And that will, while it's not a train, it will let you know who is next in the who's next up for all of the different drills and sprints and whatnot. Attention, all bootcamp recruits, remember to refresh playlist as the deployment orders keep changing. They do. I've just added all of mine, I think, for the rest of the month. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to Drill Sergeant Courtney Tangible Reed, sprints at 11 a.m. EDT, which is, as I said, 4 p.m. BST. If you are not aware, I am based in London. So more time whenever I talk about times, it will be my time here in London. We have Keiko. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? I can stay longer since I have work later than usual, working off overtime hours. Oh, that's where all the freezer sections, shelves, and chest trunks are broken one after another. And who can empty them? Oh, wow. Oh, you work in retail. Yeah, I feel you. Talking about freezers, my freezer needs to be fixed. I need to do that in the first sprint first, and then put everything back. Me. Soz. But you know what? If I don't know what the weather is like by you on days like this or days where it's hotter, I'm not gonna lie. When I used to work in retail, I didn't mind working in like the chilled section because it's just cooler. Although technically, if you've ever entered a supermarket in the UK, it's like an ice box at the moment. We have Atia. Hey, it's an insomnia kind of day, so we're good. Ride the waves until the wheels fall. I feel you. Welcome in. Ride it. How did you like Capone? Have you? Well, no, I know that you like Capone. Have you started Capadonna? Have you started Capadonna's story? I'm about to start Capri's. I think I will be. I'm gonna wait till July to start Capri's story, and then I think that's pretty much all of the Delgato. That's done, and then we'll go into Quazim and the Infernal. Oh my god, I can't wait! Infernal Gods. Can't wait. Keiko made an 8 lunch and 8 ice cream during the first win. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you will make and eat ice cream during the first sprint. Nice. I want to make a milkshake, but my mum finished the ice cream, so there is that. We have Kiani. Hello, friends. I'm here a little early, but I just wanted to. Oh, you're too cute. Thank you, babes. How are you feeling? When have they said that you're going to be leaving hospital? I did not know that you were back in. I only just clocked over the weekend that you're back in. I'm sorry to hear that. We have Donna Ducklin here with us. Missed you. Glad you're back from the other heated ducky. I feel you. Yeah. It's been, the weather is getting to all of us. It's definitely getting to all of us. Hello, Bella. If I'm not mistaken, if I got that right, Bella, how are you? Welcome in. Kiani just got my poison jab, so I'm now settled in for the night of hospital reading. Ooh, what are you all reading? Plan to write 1,000 words and edit a reel and or video. Ooh, nice. What are you writing for? Is this are you writing a novel? Have I asked this already? If I'm asking questions I've already asked and you've answered, apologies. I have the memory of a sieve or a fish. You can just call me Nemo. I'm joking. Or Dora, whichever one. We are in the last week. Yeah, oh my God, we are at the last week already. We are. 6 months down, next half to go. Who is ready for the next half of the year? About to say the month, the year. I haven't had good movement, but hydration has been fine. You have excuses, so that's fair. Well, it's not excuses. Excuses is not the word. You have reasons, so that's fair. Hi, Ren. How are you? Also, hello, everyone. What are you reading, Ren? Hello to Ren. Hey to Kiani. Thank you, Kiani. You know what? It's just one of the from one chronic illness sufferer to another. It's just life. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. But yeah, it was just all one thing about me. I don't like being the nausea I don't like, but I can manage it. I just don't like being sick, and that took me out. The actual being the physical sickness took me out, like it really did. So yeah, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Upwards. Is it onwards and upwards? I was about to say upwards and onwards. There you go. Either way, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Good morning, Camilla. How are you? I'm reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. Nice. Is this funnily enough? Hold on. I have it right here. Have it right here. I might have to get my light in a minute so that you can see me a bit because it's a bit dark in this. But This Could Be Us. I haven't read Can't Get Enough yet, but This Could Be Us is my favorite. Wait, no, is it this one? No, it is This Could Be Us. Before I Let Go is the first one. This Could Be Us. 5-star. 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Love that book. How are you liking it so far? Kiani is saying hello to Camilla. Camilla says hi back. I get that sometimes you can't read when you're not feeling well. That is usually me. I was prepared. That's the thing. I was super prepared. I was ready. I was like, yeah, I'm taking the week easy. The reason we're here in this corner is because I've been fused to this section. This is where I've just been this whole week. And I don't want to move. So I've got my iPad. Should really get my Kindle, but I've got my iPad. So it shouldn't have been difficult, but yeah, the book took me out. I was just like, oh, whatever. But yeah, it's whatever. I hope you start feeling 100% soon. Take all the necessary rest. Burnout can have its physical tolls as well as May was super intense. May was super intense. It's not burnout. I know that Chantel has said that, and I did want to say I was trying to not be on my computer, and sometimes typing on the phone can be long. Especially when the chat is going, because sometimes I'll walk out and then I'll come back and I'll catch it and then it's going to be okay, I'll leave it. It wasn't that I was suffering from burnout. It was just that I was physically sick due to my anemia. I was just really like my body was just didn't like itself last week. So maybe that is burnout. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that there was an element of burnout in this. Let me not say that it wasn't completely, but because there might have been an element of it in there, but it wasn't burnout was the reason for me taking the week off. It literally was I was sick and I had said to myself, self, we can't be sick and do all of the other things because I when I'm sick, like physically sick, I am miserable. And when I'm miserable, I make other people miserable because I need you to feel the same way I do. But let me tell you, this hospital stay, I have been smashing out books and reviews. Nice, 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 nice. Camilla can't read multiple books either. Yeah, I can. See. This is the thing. In the past, I have managed to do like a digital book, a physical book, and an audio. And I was doing really, really well at the beginning of the month. I don't know if you remember. I had a whole like calendar and everything. Did that work? You'll have to wait until the vlog comes out. So normally it's not too bad, but yeah, no. It just last week that book I didn't want to listen to anything. I was stressed. That book stressed me out. The way that I cussed the name Briar, my sister, I don't know if Faithful is here. Faithful, did I send it Faithful? I thought it's either I sent it to Faithful or I sent it to Kido and Jaleesa. I think all three of them got messages like, I don't like this woman. But Faithful normally gets the rant audios from like audio messages, voice messages rather. Audio, voice, same thing. Like smashing them out like a mad woman. Fair. She normally gets the voicemails from me. Needed to finish that thought. Hey Camilla. Hey Ren. I have to have one. So Bella needs to have one audio book and one physical book, but normally can't do much beside that. Fair, yeah. Ren has got 3 boot camp books to finish and 4 tar books to finish, and 3 boot camp books are also tar books. Though I'm not gonna lie, I've lost track. I probably should. While I've been what's the word? Log in my reads. I haven't been tracking what's what. Okay, I don't know. Last week I gave up, so I need to figure out what I still need to read. Because to be fair, the last, let's see, I think the last 3 or 4 books. So I'm currently reading The Prodigal Son by Sarah Kate. That was not on my original pile of possibilities. My Dark Prince was not on my original pile of possibilities. I did read Out on a Limb by Hannah. I think that was the last thing you guys knew, because that was what, last week Saturday. I think I finished that or started that. King of Envy, I think I spoke about that before. Yeah. That was not on my original list. Neither was Caught Up. So I feel like there's been a handful of books that I've read, and this is how you know I'm a mood reader. Because like all the other books, I'm like, I don't want to do that though. I want to read this, or I want to listen to this. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I've got and what needs to still be read or weaved in. Ren says, hey to Bella. My sister is here. Good morning, everyone. Kiani has 4 going at the moment. A physical, an audio, and 2 on her Kindle. Which one isn't up? Nice. Faithful is asking Kiani, how are you doing? Good morning to Faithful. Lils has joined us. Hello. Lils will be attempting to finish a NetGalley arc tonight. I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I might, so I want to get it over with so I can review it fair. Can we know the name? What about it are you not enjoying? Ren says, for me, it's 3 audios and 1 ebook to finish, potentially 2 ebooks. Okay, not too bad. I love the names. Same. I love it as well. I was sharing something with Donna I'm not going to, I can't share it just yet here openly, but I was sharing something with Donna, and Sebastian is one of the names. So, Donna, if you're still here, you've got a little more insight. Hey to Faithful, hi to Lils and Faithful, hey Lily from Ren. Lily is saying hi back, potentially. Okay. Kiana says, I'm doing okay, Faithful. The doctors now are not sure if they know what I have, and they may have potentially misdiagnosed me last time because some things that should come up in my test are no longer present. Ooh. Interesting. The Delulu sprints kept me going with my books this weekend, so thanks, Changel. I see. I missed this, which is funny. I like that. I love it when like little nicknames or like inside stuff pop up during sprints. I'll have to go back. That's what I'll have to do. I'll have to go back. Okay, for some reason the stream didn't start after I left the tab until now after reloading. Oh, YouTube, what the heck? Yeah, what the helly? What's going on? Fix up. Was I able to get any ginger tea? No. Do I have ginger tea? No. But I had loads of ginger ale. It might help with the coughing fits. A little honey and lemon. Yeah, I've got. No, we don't have lemon. I mean, we don't have lemon. We've got dried lemon. I don't have any. Do we have lemon? No. Clearly, I want lemon. Honey. I'll have to check if I've got honey, but I have throat lozenges, so it's fine. It's currently 22 degrees. Yesterday it was 34. Wow. 34 is big. Not big. I don't know what. I love me a good ice box. Yeah. A nice box when you go in and it's just like, ooh, I don't like cold. I'm not gonna lie, but when it's hot like this, I don't mind it. Tia hasn't started Capadonna yet. Oh, no, I'm gonna when you start it, I'll ask who you prefer more, Capadonna or Capone. I personally like both of them are gorgeous. How you doing, gorgeous? Just yes. But big cap, yeah. Ren is saying hello to Keiko and Tia. I already ate the ice cream. I actually ate it during the 8 minutes until okay. How was it? What type of ice cream did you have? Keiko says hi to Ren. I feel like doo-doo, but hey, I'm in the place to find out exactly. This is it. You are in the right place. I will give you a heads up that I am on special K right now, so I may be a little unhinged. Fine. Bring it on. Bring on the unhingedness. I don't mind. I really did choose like the darkest place to sit. I was saying to my sister earlier today that our house doesn't get loads of light because it's not. Is it south facing where your house gets loads of light? Ours is not south facing. And although this is a window, we don't tend to like draw the blinds because I don't know if there's nothing behind it. There's no like net curtains or any of that. So I can't put it up to let light in. Now that I've said that, I have window vinyl. No, I don't have any plain one. I could put some on there. Hey, we have Dee Dee joining us. Welcome in. How are you? What are you reading? Dee Dee, did you say that you will be starting Hours next month by Philip B. Williams? Or am I imagining that? I know I showed that I had got it and you had mentioned that you were going to read it, but I can't remember if you said that you were reading this next month. I know you had mentioned about, is it Bleak House? So I don't know if I'm getting my dates wrong, but let me know when you're intending on reading this. I'd love to join. Okay, Bella, cool. I'm trying to write a book. Ooh, we have some authors in the house. I'd love to write. I would love to write a book one day. That's what I'm gonna say. One day. Ooh, how far into your book are you, Bella? I think the first print I'm going to read, Cryo Xiphos and the Legend of Lysita. Ooh, who is that by? Never heard of it. I just hope the second half is better than the first. Okay. Dee Dee is reading my last 2 books of the month, 50 Words for Rain for my Normandy book club, and When We Were Birds for my Read Soul Lit book club on Patreon. Okay, cool, nice. Chronic illness is just another same shit, another different, basically. Yeah. When it happened, I was like, oh, okay, nice. Okay, it's just a different flavor. Just a different flavor today. Cool, I got you. That's you. In the first print, I think I want to wash and pack dishes. Oops. I've jumped. No. There we go. Wash and pack dishes, start cooking to get that out the way, and clean the kitchen, floors, and maybe listen to Room by John Gwynne while I do all of that. Nice. Feel better soon. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I was saying I could do with like another week of not doing anything, but the problem about not doing nothing is other things pile up, and so we have to just keep going. Just have to keep going. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, everyone. Yeah, I hate nausea. It's the worst kind of tummy sickness, although I still can't decide whether nausea or nerve pain is worse, or they are the same, just different. Probably the same, just different. But I don't know if I want nerve pain. I get it sometimes, and I don't like it. I don't like it, so I'd probably take nausea if it comes and goes, not the nausea that I've had, which is constant. I don't like that feeling. That's horrible. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I will. That's some good H2O. That's some good H2O. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I don't believe the chat is in subscriber mode. I don't have 2 laptops today, so I don't think I've set that up. But yes, normally it is in a subscriber mode. Camilla is enjoying it so much. Essentially, I like it more than I thought I would. Soledad was my least favorite character from Before I Let Go, but that has changed. Yes. I think it's because you don't see Soledad as much in Before I Let Go. With Hendrix, and this is why I think I'm really, really looking forward to Hendrix's story, because Hendrix has such a big character, even though she's sprinkled throughout both books, and it's not like she's front and center in them. She literally is just sprinkled, but she has such a big character that you can't help but latch to her. Whereas with Soledad, especially in Before You Let Go, you see her, but she's very chill, very timid, very in the back, and you're like, oh, okay, I don't know why we've got her. But yes, if this could be us, oh my gosh, I can't say it enough. I loved Soledad's journey. I loved how Kennedy wrote her. I loved how the message of making yourself, despite the other titles you may have, such as wife, mother, sister, daughter, making time to love yourself and making that a priority is so essential to being able to do all those other things. This could be us. Love it. 5, again, like I said, not even 5 stars, 10 stars. Hands down, one of the best books that I read of 2024. That's just chronic illness, my love. Yeah. When your body hates you. Oh, trust me. Yeah. Atia says, I concur, Kiani. Yeah. Your body just hates you. It's like, why? What did I do to you? I give you nourishment. I give you fluids, and yet you betray me. Atia says, we make plans and our bodies laugh in our faces. They really do. They really do. Technically, if I do double up, I have enough to black out my bingo board, but I'm trying to not double up. Same. I haven't doubled up either. Are you just call me the side quest queen, because apparently that's all I've been doing. The thing is, I'm now looking at my side quest thinking, some of these can work for some of the prompts, so I might have to cheat a little and make them, them, when you make a little, the sneaker link becomes the main thing. Maybe that's what has to happen in this scenario, because we've only got a week left. Yeah, I'm also a huge mood reader, but I do like a bunch of prompts to pick from. Same. Yeah. But yeah, I had a little direction. I gave up on my TBRs, but I'm still trying to complete the prompts. Definitely mood reading the whole of Readathon. I wanted to read those books when I made the TBRs. Not now, exactly. I probably will be doing what I did in April with Readathon, and not necessarily concentrating on books, but more the mental health and the creativity aspect of it. But yeah, Readathon promises to be a good month. I have an interesting what do you call it? Because I don't know if I can't remember if the prompts are out, if the bingo board's been released yet. So I don't know if you guys know what's on it. But my new is it new hobby or new thing for July? I feel like it's going to be interesting. I just realized I've got my house glasses on. I say that because I can't see very much. My other glasses are over there. Apologies. But yes, I can't wait to share that with you. And it's not what you think it's going to be. So for April, we did diamond painting, and I still need to finish the one that I started at the beginning of the month. So for July, I don't think anybody will be able to guess what it's going to be, but it's random, but it's not random for me. She says, sorry, I said hello, then ran off to mess with my machine. LOL. What machine? The Cricket. Which machine? What machine? What machine did you go off to do? I'm having a bit of nausea tonight. Oh, sorry. It was my Delulu ketamine brain that mashed together Chantal and Angel. I like that. Chantal. I love it. I love cold. I definitely thrive more in the cold weather than the hot. Okay. I lean closer to the warm. I'm a tropical person, but yeah, no. Just as long as my feet aren't cold. That's the thing I cannot stand. Cold feet. At the moment, I'm having terrible night sweats. Oh, no, yeah, that was me last week, the beginning of the week. Sorry. And then we've got Nightbot coming in and letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information and may remove excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress. So sorry if a mistake happens. We have jumped ever so slightly. Can I get back? Where is my mouse? Let's see if this works. There we go. Also remember, please add a space after the dot/period when typing without a space. It might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Faithful is saying all the hellos. TD2. I love that. Bella, I think that's everyone so far. Sorry about the nausea and crazy about the diagnosis, Kiani. What the heck is window vinyl? It's what you may think it is. So it's vinyl that you can pretty much put on a window to make it not see-through, but light can still come through. You can get colored ones where if you ever see like like in shop displays and you still see stuff on the windows, that pretty much. Yeah, it's just my life at the moment. At this point, I'm a medical anomaly. Ooh, okay. Not reading next month, but I am leading a read along of that's it, Bleak House in October and November. Yes, Bleak House, I remember. Okay, who was saying that they were reading hours? I can't remember. Either way, anyway, I'll probably, I'll get around to it at some point. Well, there is only 3K out of 75K words into it. That's a lot. You're further than I am. I'm still plotting characters at that. See, I've told you too much. My mouth, your mouth, you tell too many things. Keep it to yourself. Same Didi, I would really like to write as well, but I don't think I would be a very good. You never know. You never know. I bet you would. I bet you would. Constant nausea is the worst. Yeah. Don't want it. I think my gut balance might be out with all these meds. Probably, and that's what I the sample that we went for this morning is to look at to see if that's the case with me, because they will mess you up. Yeah. Tia says, since I couldn't sleep, I finally started Outdrawn by Diana Gray and Enemies to Love, a sapphic black romance that's been on my list for a while. Ooh, I will have to start that. That's interesting. I've been meaning to get into more sapphic. So yeah, Nightbot out. Nightbot never lies, Kiani. How dare you? It's really good so far. I need to scroll up. There we go. Hold on. Where we are. Oh wow, I'm super dark. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the light out. Oh, come on. There we go. Tia's laughing. Ooh, Tia, that sounds good. Oh, Tia says can't get enough. Death did Hendrix does justice. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Such a complex character. I cannot wait. Ren says Outdrawn is the last Diana Gray book that they need to read until Safety Net comes out. Ooh, what other books? Actually, no, Diana Gray. Why the name sounds familiar? The name sounds familiar. I have only heard you talk high praises about these books. I might just have to push them. If it's Kennedy Ryan, definitely. I hands down recommend. Before I let go, I did enjoy. I think I gave it 4 stars. I just had there were just like small little bits. I'll see if I can remember to put a link to the review that me, Jaleesa and Kida did last year. Actually, I think it was literally about a year ago now. To it, there were just small parts of the book that I just wanted. Just if there was a little tweaking, it would have been perfect. But when I say some of the criticisms that I had in book 1, at least for the characters, it was applied in This Could Be Us, and I can't. I just love it. Having finished the whole series, This Can Be Us is my favorite. She did a big bomb with that. Do it, Kiani. Yeah. But I will double up the blackout. double it up, double or nothing, double or nothing. But I'm pushing myself this week. It's the last week. Why not go out in a bang? Go out with a bang. Hey, Faithful, not sure if I said hi already. I have never heard of Readathon before. Readathon is a readathon created by Beatrix and Hermie. They had one like a mini one at the end. Was it the end of last year, beginning of this year? And then there was a month-long one. Well, there was another one where we did it for the whole month back in April. And it's pretty much a readathon. It's very similar to boot camp without the emphasis on movement. That is just about literally creating peace, mental peace, getting back to you, with the occasional book prompt. I say occasional because I don't necessarily do the book prompts, but yeah, Readathon is promising to be a good time. Right, we are gonna zoom. How long have we got? Because we've been here for about 45 minutes. Ooh. Let's see if we can zoom through these last comments and then get into our first sprint of the day. Yay, the bingo board. Oh, it is out. Okay, cool. Cool. Hydrate, YouTubey things. Oh my God, the colder than feet. The colder the feet, the better. No, we are the opposite, Kiani. I can't do it. If my feet are cold, I cannot do anything. I literally am rooted to the spot. I can't do it. Kiani, based on the announcement video, it's like a slow pace. Yeah, slow pace reading, self-wellness. Exactly. It's there's no emphasis on like completing the board or anything. It literally is just, and that is one of the reasons I really, really enjoyed it back in April, because one, it actually got me out of the house, considering outside of like doing your like normal day-to-day errands and chores and all of that, and then like stuff that we had to do for my for prepping for the funeral or whatnot. It actually got me out of the house. Like I was going for walks and all of that. So yeah, it was during a time, it came during a time where I needed my mind to still, and it definitely helped with that. I love the way you say sorry. Who hosts Readathon? So as I said, it was created by Hermie and Beatrice. The hosts are myself, Paula, Donna, Alex, who some of you may or may not know, depending on who you follow. Shauna, Livia, Jen, Manda will be in the hosting sprints in the Discord. Claire may be popping in, but I know that I think, if I'm not mistaken, July is a busy month for them, so they might not be hosting this month, next month, sorry, but they'll be about. I think that's pretty much it. And then obviously you've got Hermie and Beatrice. But yeah, there's a bunch of us. There's more of us now. Oh, I shouldn't have said. It should have been a surprise. No, I don't think it's a surprise. But yeah, for I meant thong. You can see the announcement on Bia's channel, Beatrice Book Note. Yep. Wow, I quit at words, but we get you. It's not your fault. It's the meds. Being Hermie host it. Yep. Ooh, like a fake stained glass. Yes, exactly that. Yeah. As far as I know, Dee, Paula, and Donna are co-hosts. I'm not sure if Chantel is also a co-host or if she's just participating. I think Chantel's just participating. I don't believe she's a host. Oh, look, we've got Ren saying Alex is also a co-host. Alex Hell. Yep. Dee says hello to Faithful. I mean, I'm a songwriter, but that's a different skill. Is it? I like that though. Oh yeah, I know you write songs. Nightbot is saying it's time, wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. If you can't physically move about, like I know some of us can't, make sure to do a little stretch. But you look so if it was darker, I mean dark, if it was later in the day, I feel like it would be fitting, but it's literally like 8 minutes to 12. It shouldn't be this dark. Like you can barely see me. You can't even see me if I paint my tongue out. It's too dark. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Lynn woke up with, oh no, my heart racing this morning. I decided to take a walk around my complex, and I'm so happy the walk helped. Yeah, I was referring to Kennedy Hall. Yeah, bump them up. Me, Donna, not Donna. See, now I'm doing it. Me, who is it, Donna? No, me, Paula, and Jen will be reading Kennedy Ryan's the sports one. I forget what the series is called. Hot Shots. Hot Shots. I don't know. We will be reading that together soon. Ren loves the Mendel Hawk series by Deanna Gray. It's her only series that they've read. Hopefully, I get into her backlist soon. I think it's only 3 or 4 books outside Mendel Hawks and Outdrawn. Oh, okay, cool. Has anybody? So there's a, where is my? Oh, it's on the floor. We're not going to. I was going to say, where is my phone? My phone fell on the floor. So we'll leave it there. I was going to say, I will, when I pick it up, and then I will ask if you guys have heard of this particular book before. Lynn is currently reading Bewitched and Red Seas Under the Red Sky. Ooh. Kiana says Bewitched sounds interesting. It does. I thought you were about to say when your hoo-ha is out. Oh really? When your penis out. I don't know why. I mean, I woke up to certain conversations this morning. I don't know why. Why did you think that? What did I say? I think Special K affects my hearing. Guessing, maybe. Comprehension skills was the thing I was looking for. Oh, I get you. Here is the notification that the chat is in subscriber mode. It's not. Excuse me. For more sprints, or even readathon information, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. We've got Livia here. Hello, hello. Yeah, it was summoned. You were exactly. How have you been? I've not seen you from that for a while. Hi to Ani. We've got all the hellos. It's 9 p.m. for Cleo. Hey, are you okay? 1 second. Oh, apologies. So now that my mum has sufficiently tested my heart, oh, I thought my mum had fallen down the stairs. She hadn't. My heart is pounding. She threw something down the stairs. Lord have mercy. Woo. Okay. I've also got the light. Ah, parent children. They're hard work, you know. Lynn says hi to Livia. Ren says hi to Livia. Yeah, my mom literally got her. I don't even want to say it out loud. Her dirty linen basket and just threw it down the stairs. But I can't see. And so you all heard it, and so I just thought my mom had fallen down. Oh, at least I know that my heart works. Yeah, she's fine. She didn't even. She's laughing at me. That was the thing. I don't know if that was the worst part of it. I said, "You scared me." She said, "Did I?" The only way that I could get it down. I said, "No, but you could have called me to come and get it." I said, "It's like, oh, that's true." People, your parent children. They will challenge you. They will. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, listen, my heart is still going. I couldn't even imagine. I don't even know what I thought I was gonna see. The worst thing is when I saw it, I was like, oh. As soon as I saw the because she does it often, but it was the FUD. I don't know because I don't know if the camera picked it up. If you heard it, yeah, because she's fine. Glad I'm not the only one who feels like they have to parent their parents sometimes. Listen, they get to an age and the roles just flip. They just flip, but they don't like it. They don't be listening. Mine's hard of hearing. Both, both. What's it called? Figuratively and literally, she's hard of hearing. Like she doesn't. Ooh, they be testing you. They be testing you. That's one way to get it done. It is. It is. It is. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's fine. Definitely. It's never a dull moment in this house. I can tell you that. Livia says hi to Atia. I feel like your mom and I will. My mom is a character. My mom is definitely a character. That's for sure. Hey, Livia from Atia. Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder again, and also the snack reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. We've got a movement and stretch reminder again. Oh, you're telling me my grandparents are so stubborn. They both need to see a doctor. Neither. I said that about her hand. Like it was something about her hand. She would not listen to me, and now she's regretting it. And they're saying that they can't do anything for it. So it's very annoying. Also, we've now got our first tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? We are literally going to go into our first sprint. So maybe that should be the first thing. Yep. Yep. Faithful is most definitely used to my mom's antics. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things. I feel you're parenting it's hard. I couldn't imagine doing it for both. I can't so it's not a funny story, but funny story. Before my dad passed away, we went to India to get him some. We went there for some medical stuff for my dad, and my dad said to my mom, I was not here when I was not present when they had this conversation. Apparently my mom said that he said to her, our child is a control freak. Not that Didi is a control freak. He said, our child. I don't know if you know this, but our child is a control freak. It's not that I'm a control, it's just that I needed to, stuff just needed to happen in a certain way. And just, if not, it would have gone all Pete Tong, and I was not prepared for that. So yeah. Livia says hi to Faithful. My grandmother is hard of hearing in both ears and refuses. Oh gosh, tell me about it. Refuses to wear the hearing aid. My aunt bought her because she doesn't wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Want to see? Imagine a tear. I literally. I said to my mom the other day. Not that I threatened her, but I said to her, "Listen, you know that I hate to repeat myself. I hate it. I think it's time. It's time." And I said, they've come a long way since from back in the day. Some of them look cool. You can all get them all like glittered up or whatever. Just get the damn thing. But yeah, you're old. I'm joking. I would never say that to my mum. My mum would clap me in my mouth before I even finish the sentence. Faithful says, hi to Livia. Mm-hmm. Yep. Livia says hi to Dee. I am from my mum. I am an only child from my mum, but I do have a older sister from my dad. So I am the baby in all scenarios, and I live up to it very much so. And Faithful is older than me as well, so that's my older sister. That's my chosen older sister. For the full father, I should say that. I think I said that to them once. I said, I wonder where I get it from. They didn't like that, but anywho. Right, we have got to the end. Thank you, friends. That was fun. We are going to do 45 minutes sprints today, just because we are here for a short period of time. And typically on Mondays, that's what I do anyway. So we're gonna stick to that. I am back again tomorrow with more sprints. So I think I'm only here for 6 hours tomorrow. So it's still a, I can't think of the word. It'll still be quick sprints. And then Wednesday, of course, it'll be an all day and we'll do longer sprints. Then we do love a chosen family. We do, 100%. We do indeed. So we've got 45 minutes on the clock, which is perfect. So that will get us to about 10 to 1. Have a great first sprint, everybody. I'm going to go see if I can find something strong to calm my nerves. I'm joking. Have a good sprint. I'll see you in 45. Welcome back. Excuse me. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't tell you where I started um, on my starting point, but I'm now at 66% in the Prodigal Son by Sarah Kate, which is book 4 in the Good Brothers, series. So this, I think, is the last book. I also, I got something to eat, literally like with 2 minutes to go, which was probably the wrong time. But I need to take some tablets. But the book, it's not a book. It's a graphic novel that I was saying earlier that I wanted to ask if anybody has read or has heard about. Is called is by is it Lizzie Medlins or Medins? Sorry, and it's the Sad Ghost Club. If anybody has read these before, please let me know what you think of them. But I'm very much intrigued in them. I don't know what caught my eye. I'm trying to see if I can get like an overview about them. It's like anxiety. It deals with anxiety and stuff like that. So or like that's like one of, it's a bit like sad noogie, if anybody's heard of sad noogie. So I think I want to pick up the box set, but I don't know how many books there are. There's from what I can see, there's 4, but I don't know if there's more than 4. So that's what that looks like. If that helps at all. Let's see how you all got on. Did I star it? I did. I did. We have Nell. Good morning. Nell is headed to work. Have a wonderful day at work. Kiani says, morning, Nell. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yes. Camilla is waving at Olivia. Nell says, thank you. Hope your day is just as wonderful. I would like that. Molly is awake. Morning. Hello. We have Luna. Hello. I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and boot the like button. Thank you so much. I hope your work day goes well. Hey to Molly from Camilla. Good morning, Alicia. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee. I'll be trying to finish some books this week and film some videos. I too am gonna. Well, I've been vlogging, but I'm gonna see if I can film some sit down ones. There isn't as much. I don't know if you heard that. There's not as much drilling. Our neighbors. I don't know if I said this in the last time I was live, but our neighbors is should I say, having a new kitchen put in. Atia got to page 119 of 328 of Outdrawn and starting to feel sleepy-ish. Hopefully I'll doze off soon. Fingers crossed. If you do, sleep sweet and take well. Lynn started to listen to Rewitch, started to make some coffee. Started to make coffee and was missing cream. Grocery run instead. Fair. I don't know if I said this earlier or if it was on a blog. See, this is what happens now. But Nescafe have now brought out their own coffee concentrate, which if you're in the UK, you know that's not a thing here. And I am so excited. I make my own cold brew and I make my own creamer. So I was like, maybe I should go out and pick up one of those. So yes, I too need to make a grocery run. Although the last couple of weeks, I have been literally relying on Just Eats to deliver our groceries. And I need to stop. It's a habit that I don't like. Or should I say it's a habit that's formed that I don't like. Oh, I really want to read the Sad Ghost Club. The images are cute as heck. Hey, Courtney, how are you? Welcome in. How was your day? Are you just finishing work? Are you starting? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. So it's 7 a.m. So are you just finishing work? How are you feeling? Me? I'm feeling today. I'm feeling good. Today is a good day. My heart after this morning has slowed down, but today is a good day. How are you? Didi, I sent you a message on Discord. Can you check when you... Sure, no problem. I will do. It's a good thing you said, because I don't check Discord messages. So yeah, cool. I will. Ren washed and packed the dishes, made breakfast. Had breakfast for lunch and started listening to Forest Euphoria, The Abounding Queerness of Nature by Patricia Oyinbu Kashian for my non-fic prompt. Okay. I'm going to start that one as well. What's this about? And what did you have for breakfast, Ren? Kiani got to 6% in Cryozyphos, but I think I will switch to Outlander, my physical read next sprint. No problem. I haven't even started Outlander. I wanted to read that with you all this year, but things happened. Ren made it to 10% of Forest Euphoria. Kiani says hello to Luna and Alicia and Molly and Lynn and Courtney. Hello to Kiani, Courtney, Ren, Lynn from Alicia. Hey, Alicia, we got all the hellos. Hello. Morning, Alicia. Lynn, are you enjoying Bewitched? It looks like a fun time, or are you still too early to have any strong feelings? That's from Ren. Also, hey, Lynn. Not sure if I said hi. I'm just getting in from work. Okay, no problem. I'm glad you've calmed down after this. Seriously, she didn't feel it at all. Having dealt with anxiety issues, I can relate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have. We have pushed it back to probably next year for book 3, so you have time. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Yes. Okay, I can do that, definitely. Yeah, my mum is still laughing at me. She still finds it funny. I don't find it funny because what I do. I'm joking. Hope everyone is having a great day, morning, night, and calling off. Yes. Book 3 of what Outlander? I'm guessing. Had a full English, no blood sausage though. No sausage at all, actually. Oh, a full English. Do you have mushrooms and tomatoes with your full English? And how do you make your beans? And do you do fried bread, or do you do like just toasted bread? What's your full English? What does your full English thing contain? Oh my god, I feel like could I have a full English for like dinner? I feel like a full I haven't had one for ages. Hi to Courtney from Faithful. Lynn is saying hi to Kiani and Ren. More hellos back. Hey, Faithful sis. I literally felt your heart stop for a minute when you heard, because it did. Because my mom's fallen before. It's not for a while, but over like recently, she's been really concerned about falling. I was like, I don't want it to be a case. That was, in fact, it's actually the reason why I got her an Apple Watch, because she's been a little unstable on her feet. So yeah. Oh, I haven't read Outlander. I haven't either, Alicia. I'm behind, but apparently, so we've got the two books, which is Outlander, and I say it like I know the book titles. I don't, and I'm looking at the other bookshelves, which I know they used to be on, but I've taken all of my books, so it's one of the ones that's upstairs. Can't remember what the next book is called. Lynn says yes, Rewitched. sorry. I was just being, I need to be mindful because, like I said, I have no shade that you can't actually see outside. Don't want to be letting everybody know where I live. Yes, Rewitched has been a bit slow, but it's picking up. I think the slow burn romance is about to start at around 45%. Okay, nice. Do you know what? I think I'm one of the few people who doesn't mind slow burn romances. And it's funny, I was on TikTok. Was it TikTok? It's either TikTok or Instagram Reels, where somebody was like, they love slow burns and they want their slow burn to kick in at the 70% mark. And I was like, that might be a little too late into it. But yeah, I don't mind a slow burn. I can't start any more series until I finish some of the ones I'm in the middle of. Yeah, I'm in a few as well myself. But Nightbot wants us to hydrate. In my haste to try and save what we now know to be the laundry basket, I dropped my water. Our chair's wet, so my water is staying away from me at the moment. I'm going to pause the timer ever so slightly because I know we are not quite at the bottom. Ren says mushrooms, yes. Mushrooms, no. Tomatoes, yes. Mushrooms, no. Oh, do you not like mushrooms or are you allergic? Do you grill? Do you grill your tomatoes? Or do you like hand sear them? I kind of miss a full English breakfast at a cafe in Queen's Park in the cold winter. Yeah, cafe breakfasts, they hit differently. Like even if you try and do it at home, the cafe ones, like those proper local ones where you get all of like the locals come in, or like the work guys, like the workmen, the tradesmen, should I say, on their way to work. Do you have chips with your full English? Was that a full English? Or is that no? Because some people put chips on theirs. Talking about food, Nightbot says time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Also, time to take a moment to stretch and move about. We have Kiana joining us. Sorry. Hello, friends. We've got a tinkle time reminder. All the reminders. Hey, that's why I have my Apple Watch too. See. That's it. The second book is Dragonfly and Amber. Yes. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. I don't know. I was going to send you a message. So my sister is asking when do I normally get our mail. It varies. We can get it first thing in the morning, can be in the afternoon. It actually can come in the night. We've on occasion had it on Sundays, which I don't know why that messes with my head, but it messes with my head because we never used to get mail on Sundays. But yeah, my sister sent me something and I have been waiting for it. I thought it would have arrived by now. I was gonna say it hasn't arrived. I hope it's not lost. So I'm guessing I need to start keeping an eye on the Ring camera now. So I just saw the cover of Rewitched, sorry, and that looks so damn cute. Is that the orange and blue? Let me have a look. Orange and blue. Rewitched. Goodreads, where you there? Rewitched. No, that's not how you spell Rewitched. It's definitely not how you spell Rewitched. The one that comes up is by Lucy Jane Wood. Is that the same one? Can't remember. What is it about? Belladonna Blackthorn. Belladonna. Blackthorn hasn't lost her magical spark, but she hasn't seen it in a while either. Balancing work at her beloved. I don't know why. Whenever I see I always have to say beloved, even though I know it's like beloved. Anyway, beloved Luna books with protecting it from her toxic boss, who's running it into the ground and all the while concealing her witchcraft from the non-witches around her. Belle is burnt out. Perfecting the potential of her magic is the last thing on her mind. But when her 30th birthday brings a summons from her coven and a trial that tests her worthiness as a witch, Belle risks losing her magic forever. With the month of October to fix things and signs that dark forces may be working against her, Belle will need all the help she can get. Huh. Oh, apparently I want to read this. I've marked it as I want to read. So then this isn't the cover that I thought it was. They've changed. So that's the cover that comes up on Goodreads. I don't think I've seen this. Let's see what other covers. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Yes. This is the one I've seen. That's the one I've seen. Is this the same one? That sounds cool. Kiani is so bad with series. Same. I said I wasn't going to do another series, and I think I've got a whole bunch of new ones on my TBR now. Ren says, in South Africa, we have this thing called chakalaka, which is basically baked beans and baked beans and shredded carrots cooked with Cape Malay curry powder, any spicy seasoning really, and some onion. Oh, Ren, did you take pictures? I feel like I need pictures. My mouth actually watered. That sounds really nice. So that's how I eat my beans, or just heated up if I'm lazy. There. I have 51 ongoing series that I have read, and at least the first book of 51. I don't want to do the maths for mine, but that's a lot. That's a lot. I just read Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I had the physical book, but also got the audio. I never knew Talia Hibbert was from the UK. Yeah. She's one of us. She's ours. Yeah. And then I just have a regular toast with butter. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh. But if you ever get the chance, fried bread is like, if you're really gonna do a full English, you need fried bread. Yes. I was so surprised when I heard British accents. It's funny. Yeah. Oh, wait, is Chloe Brown, is that based in the UK? I thought that was in America. See, I didn't even know, but I did know that Talia is British. Yes. Hey to Kiana from Courtney. Jack's Cafe at Queen's Park was one of Kiani's favorite cafes. £10 for a full English, and it was yummy. £10 is for a full English is not bad, actually. Nice. How big was the portion? So I say that, but for a typical like full breakfast, I wouldn't say £10 was that at all too bad. More hellos. When it comes to tomatoes, I don't mind them grilled or just washed and sliced straight. Okay, fair. I'm funny with tomatoes. And I like my eggs scrambled and then fried if it's on a breakfast bake. Oh, and fried if it's on a breakfast bake off there. Yeah. Do you put onion in your scrambled egg? Hey Brooklyn, how are you? Congratulations, you looked absolutely beautiful on your day. You looked amazing, sweetie. Ren says also no hash browns because I don't like. Oh, you don't like them, even though I'm a potato stan. Excuse me. What do you not like about hash browns? That is so funny. I love me a hash brown. That's the one thing about McDonald's that I actually miss. Their hash browns. That's the one I was looking at. Nice. Yes. Oh, it is the same book. Okay, cool. The Lucy Jane. Cool. That's the one. Ah. I also say beloved. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just love to say it like that. Kiana is saying all the hellos. Nivea Sprint hopped on Hermes channel and read one chapter of The Bones Beneath My Skin by TJ Klune. How are you liking this? Hey to Livia. Livia saying all the hellos. Lils was on a phone call that whole sprint and this chatty bit so far. We'll be reading next sprint. Nice. Lils, remind us of the book that you will be reading. I say, oh, I don't have it on. I can't do it on here. I was going to say I need to update my spreadsheet with names and the books that people are reading, but it's not this one. So I'll have to do that the next time, hopefully. Also, Forest Euphoria is a personal memoir where the author speaks about their queer journey through their culture. They are biracial, green theory, ecology, and queer theory, I suspect. Okay. That feminist theory will join the mix soon. Okay, cool. Hi to Camilla. I'm bad with series 2. I think we all are. We've got more hellos from Livia. Also, I think the author works in STEM. 100% sure about them having a PhD, though, just not sure what. Okay, cool. Livia says, same. I have so many series started. So many. So many. I started out with 35 ongoing series in Jan. Now I'm not sure. It's worse, I'm sure, yeah. Because it's just, it's the nature of the beast. I don't want to even count. I'm not even going to do it to myself. I'm not going to do it to myself. My daughter has been on my back about finishing the Hunger Games series. I need to start Mockingjay. Yeah, I wanted to do that this month, but with the way that I was trying to do the reading, it just wasn't. I couldn't. So I am maybe potentially considering. I mean, I'm in it already. I don't think I've chosen a team just yet for the Hunger Games readathon, which happens every year. It is competitive, but I believe you can play it in a non-competitive way in manner. I believe. I can't remember. Don't quote me. But I'm going to see if I can try and do that next month. So I will definitely be building my TBR around that, and any like book club. Oh shoot! I just remembered I've got a book. The book club is on Sunday, so I've got to read my book. Not Sunday, Saturday. I didn't take pictures. I see food, I eat. Pictures don't even cross my mind. I love that. I see food, I eat. Pictures? What pictures? Oh, I love it. It's like finish a series, start free. Exactly. Livia finished Mockingjay last week. Kiana, I'm starting Ballad this week. Yeah, Kiana. Livia is taking part in Hermes read along for the Hunger Games this month. I just can't make it work. Men says hey to Kiana. 100% Lynn from Livia. I'm liking it. I'm 38% through it. Nice. A Witch and Her Dragon by Emberly Windham. It's this is the NetGalley arc. Okay, this is the one that you said that you're not really feeling, but you need to finish it to review, right? You don't like the texture of hash browns, unfortunately. I just had bad ones. Either way, won't eat again. Okay, I feel you. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I get that. Christina. I love waking up this way. Christina is here. Also, no onions in my eggs. Sometimes I melt some cheese in there, though. Yeah, cheesy eggs, nice. But yeah, when I was younger, the way that my parents made, and I guess maybe it's a Nigerian thing as well, because I do know with Nigerians they do put onions in their eggs, but my scrambled eggs have to. Well, they don't have to. That's a lie. They don't have to have onions in, but 8 times out of 10, my scrambled eggs will have onion in it. I don't know. It's just takes it to the next level. It's So good. Hi to Christina from Libya. Christina is reporting for duty. I am almost awake. Hi. Right, let us go because we've gone past the time because I paused it. Christina's saying all the hellos. Yeah, not vibing with it, but it isn't bad, just not my thing. But fair. Some books are just not. Bella wrote like 300 words, took out trash, and started lunch. Nice. What are you gonna have for lunch? Hey to Christina. Also read some of Binding 13. Okay, how are you finding it? I have all of those books, but obviously the latest one. I don't know if I will get round to that series anytime soon. But I do have it. I do have it. Hi, Lynn from Christina. Faithful says, Christina. More hellos. Hi, Kiani. Hi, Faithful. Faithful says, my dad puts onions in scrambled egg and I'll eat it, but my daughter doesn't. Oh, does she not? Did I not make? Oh no, I don't think I've made breakfast. Have I ever made breakfast for you guys? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. To be fair, if I do make breakfast for people, I'll do two types of scrambled eggs because not everybody likes it. But I was making pasta with butter, cheese, and tomatoes. Ooh. And is really enjoying Binding 13. Okay, cool. Had Courtney and Kiani is back from a bathroom break. Okay, cool. Right, let us get ourselves into our next 45 minutes, and then we can continue on with the day. And I can see what Courtney has sent me. The one thing I hate is having to rely on other people to take me to the bathroom. Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Hey, Christina. And with that, we are at the end of the comments. Right. I shall see you all in 45. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Just have to see it in the edge. How was that sprint for you? I am now on chapter 38, which is 75%. I've got like 100 pages left in the prodigal son. I didn't expect, it wasn't full on tears, but it's definitely an emotional part of the story. And I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting this character to be the one to go through this. You kind of see it led up, but when I had read the triggers for this, or when you hear the triggers for this book, should I say, I don't know why I just didn't associate it with this character, and especially because of how they sound as well. Like, and it sounds really crazy to say, because what does voice and how you look determine your story overall, right? But this is definitely a story that it's an emotional one. It's not as light-hearted as I know that Sarah's written. I can say what's the one with like part like the Salacious Players Club. This has got some darkness to it. Well, not darkness, but this intense themes to it, should I say. Needless to say, it's crazy to say that I'm still enjoying it. I won't say enjoying it. I'm still liking the story. I'm definitely like not clued in, like in tune with it, and or enthralled and captured. I don't know all the words to say that I'm in it. I'm in it. But let's see where we stopped off. Christina was asking Kiani, how are you today? And then Nightbot came in with the hydration reminder, as well as the YouTube reminder. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Kiani says, I'm okay. Get in there. Have a big day of tests ahead of me tomorrow as the great medical anomaly 2.0 starts, trying to figure out an actual diagnosis. Hopefully you'll get that, because I know you went through some ish last year. So I got my fingers crossed, and I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers. Molly just finished Mystery at Black Hollow Lane. Nice. Well done. Yay for finishing, Molly. Donna is going to be in lurk mode. No problem. And then we've got Christina saying all the hellos. Hi, Donna. Hi, Molly. And has found coffee. Nice. Yay from finishing, Molly. Courtney says, okay, I got a shower, hopefully get an hour nap, then run some errands, be back. No problem. We will see you soon. You. Ooh, why are we shouting you? Where's my coffee? Do you know what? I've been really good with buying like coffee from like Costa or Starbucks and all of that. But the last couple of days, I have been craving like an iced coffee from somewhere. But I need to just remind myself that I have coffee at home. Like when they say you've got McDonald's, no, there's McDonald's at home. No, we've got coffee at home. But I want one. But I will try. Actually, I wonder if it's available to order. I will be placing a Just Eats. Let's see. Is it available on the Sainsbury's? What's it called for? Oh, my battery's going to die. Sainsbury's, where are you? Groceries. Oh, no, I'm not doing it from that one. I'm not doing it from that store. Don't like that store. It's Nescafe. Can you do coffee? Let's see. Doesn't look like it's available. It's just all the instant coffee. No, didn't want to shut you down. Boo! Oh, nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, they don't have it. They don't got it. That's annoying. Molly is now listening to What Feasts at Night. Started last night, so at 55% in. Nice. What's that about? Molly, what kind of genres do you read? I feel like you tend to pick books that I have never heard of. So I'm intrigued. Ren really enjoyed Forest Euphoria, so currently 25%. Also, is really enjoying, pardon me, 25% in. Also would say trigger warnings for child's SA for anyone who wants to read it. Okay. Good to know. Livia says hi to Donna. My sister jumps. You just jump scared. Let me say this again. I just jump scared my sister and my niece. Sorry. Didn't mean to, sorry. She thought, it's a damn thought. You should be looking out for the time. I'm joking. I apologize. You were so into what you were doing. That's what it is. Neil's read 8%. I'm a little interested into it now that the romance is picking up a bit more. Nice. Yeah, that's slow burn once you get into it. Yay, Molly. Livia is 47% through their book. Nice. Got to 65% in Outlander, and we just had a major revelation going on. Ha ha ha. I definitely did not see it coming. Ooh. See, I've watched Outlander, but where did I stop? I'm gonna have to think about where I stopped. Their daughter's there. That's what I'm gonna say. That's where I stopped. Their daughter's just as annoying as their mother. I can't stand Claire. If you know anything about me and my Outlander journey, I haven't read the books, but I've watched the show. I do not like Claire. If I could reach into the TV and slap somebody, she's one of those people that are up there as to somebody who I just want to chuck them in their head and their throat. I don't like them. Kiani's gonna switch up again and move to their arc. Nice. Bella ate dinner and edited a vlog. Should be out in a few hours. Nice. Christina says it's already an oven here. Oh no, I'm sitting right by the window. You can't see, but I'm right by the window. I keep slipping. Oh, there you go. That's the only bad thing about sitting on the sofa is, when you make like an indent and then I find myself slipping. It's really nice weather here. It's 22 degrees currently where I'm at. So I'm sorry, I'm sending some wind your way, but the pleasant kind, not the foul smelling. Today's supposed to be the last day of this, but I still have to check today. What the heat wave. I could definitely go for a coffee, but my stomach disagrees. I'm thinking I need to stick to water with my current tummy nausea. Yeah, babes, I think you might have to. Rude to Bella from Molly. Definitely Kiani from Molly. Alicia ate breakfast, finished coffee and started on water. Downloaded a new water reminder app. And reading Fried Green Tomatoes, currently on page 274 of 395. Nice. Nice. You're sorry to call me. I love them. What is it? I don't know what is it? Okay, sorry. Sorry. I don't know how to say it. Don't know how to say it. Sorry. 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 Um, Molly's reading is very eclectic. What Feast at Night is by T. Kingfisher. Okay, Fisher. Is post-war themed. I like T. Kingfisher. I still need to finish House with Good Bones. I don't know many of their titles, so cool. Now that you said it, I feel like I can see the cover. Oh, she only has seen episode 1 of Outlander. Yeah, I don't like Claire. I don't like her at all. I just remember this one. If I can try and figure out when, because I mean it was probably like impossible. I wish, like how AI transcribes like voice messages now. I wish they had that back in the day, because if I could find this one message that I sent my sister, I feel like it was like this, just it was almost like this verbal diarrhea of this like tirade that I went on at how much I disliked the character, and all my sister did was just chuckle at, like laugh at me. Excuse you. Um, I quite like Claire. I don't. I'm happy for you. Hope maybe in the book she's different, but on the show, it's not the actor. Actually, I don't know if it's the actor. I wouldn't even say that I don't like the actor, but I'm not going to say I haven't watched anything else that she's been in. So there is also that. Um, but I only know book Claire, so I don't know if she is any different in the book. Maybe. Also doing some coloring. Oh, coloring by numbers. Happy Color started the new Smurfs collection. Nice. I saw this really lovely peonies or peonies. How do people say it? Color by numbers last night, and it's on a canvas that really caught my eye. I was very tempted. Very tempted. Maybe no. I'm going to stick to the new hobby. Was it new skill for next month that I've got planned? The only thing I like about the hospital beds is that I can adjust it for perfect reading posture. True. That is so true. Molly says to Christina, they extended. Oh no, I'm on the wrong. I was about to touch screen it. It's the wrong laptop. Don't have that capability here, but I can't move up. There we go. Nope. There we are. They extended the heat advisory from 8 p.m. Tuesday to 8 p.m. Friday in Indiana. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, heat advisory and air quality advisory in effect here until 8 p.m. with heat indices over 104. Wow. Wow. Oh, maybe I need to check again, Wally. Did I click on that? I don't know if I did, but now I have. For instant coffee, I do love a Nescafe Gold or standard Jacobs coffee. Yeah, my mom used to like Nescafe Gold. To be fair, we buy. Trying to think. I don't think she drinks much instant coffee anymore. It's mostly ground beans in from a coffee press that she'll drink. Shh, we're sprinting. We're talking so loud. There's no way I could do any kind of filming today. I use coffee bags. Robert's Tim's is my favorite. My grandma brought a heap into hospital for me, so I don't have to have the ishy instant coffee. Listen, don't not instant coffee. At a pinch. If you get a good brand, if you who are you talking to, my love? Um, the right brand coffee, can't go wrong. Some I want to get into T Kingfisher more. I've only read the Clockwork Boys. Need to read the sequel, then get into Paladin's Grace. I've not heard that title. Why have I? I don't know. Again, covers. I know covers, but not titles. I have heard a few people say they don't like Claire, and I don't understand why. She's pretentious, just stuck up individual. Anyway, moving along. I love Happy Color Wren. Just don't like her. Kiana took her shower, getting ready for work day. Nice, nice, nice. I hope your work day goes quickly and smoothly. Kiana, it's so good. So good. Really helps pass the time when it comes to mindless activities. Yeah. I do like those. Especially like, so who was I speaking to recently? I can't remember. I was talking about stillness of mind, and I was saying, and they were saying that that I can't remember that what my interpretation of stillness of mind might not necessarily be what I'm looking for. So it's like just like Ren says, that just mindless act. You are bloody loud. Excuse us. It usually what I do when listening to an audiobook, but have been switching it up with that on my physical Starwood color by number. Nice. I'm just currently going through all the calendar ones. Okay. Cool. The hospital instant coffee is so bad. I need to put sugar in to even stand it. And I never put sugar in coffee. Okay. All right. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. When I want to switch it up, I tend to do word searches. I have a physical book. Also love doing them when listening to audios. My thing is, where's my phone? I don't know where my phone is. I've lost. Oh, there it is. I dropped my phone for the first time in ages the other day. Now there's a crack. But my thing to do is like is this game. I'm always playing some sort of a game. I used to play what's it called? You gonna come up? Nope. Oh, I need to be careful. My battery's on like block hexa. I used to play that. That's actually where I found my mind racing was block hexa, that I realized, I play this a lot. I couldn't watch TV without playing it. I couldn't listen to somebody talking to me without playing it. I needed my mind to be doing something. That was the first game that I realized that with. But yeah. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Nice. Well, right now it is still tonight. Oops. We jumped. We really jumped. What's going on? There we go. Tonight, but they now say it will feel like 110. Oh my God, which is 43. That's a furnace. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. That was meant to say Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars coloring in. Okay, I get you now. Oh no, I hate the first drop of the. Yeah, I have dropped it, but this was the first time like it actually cracked the screen. Thank God there's like a screen protector on there. But the worst thing is I felt it go out and I tried to catch it, and it was, if I had let it drop, I don't think it would have cracked. But it was the fact that I tried to save it. Didn't want saving. I go through all the calendar ones when I've got to listen to a long to a long audio in a day. for like book clubs, read-alongs. Okay. I find the games take up too much brain capacity when I'm trying to focus on an audio book, so that's why I opt for the color by numbers, as that is zero brain power. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Got all the sounds. I've got outside, and then I've got the washing machine. Apologies, friends. Molly says to Christina, "Oh, that's good news for you then." Lils is a big fan of Happy Color too. Love it with audiobooks. I've not heard this. What is Happy Color? Or is it the one that is this the cut? Is that's a coloring book, right? Am I thinking correctly that that's a coloring book? Happy Color. Is that the book that everybody happy? It is a coloring book. Happy Color. Oh no, that's Cozy Corner. Because these are the ones that I see a lot of people do. Is it like that? I wouldn't mind one of these. But I have colouring books, so I can't. I mean, well, £4. £4 isn't bad. Yuck, Christina, that's so hot. It's so hot. I am leaning. Oh, and I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Oops. We skipped again. What is going on? StreamYard, fix up. 43 degrees is pure. It is pure madness. It is pure madness. Did we click on that? Yuck, Christina, that's so hot. It really is horrible. Our weather is usually a lot like the UK's. Is it? It's not recently though. Yours is on some craziness at the moment. That moment when you turn it over and your holiday, and you're holding your breath to see if it has a crack. Yeah, that's exactly how I knew instantly that it had. I think like just the sound of the way that it dropped. I was like, yep. I just needed to see how severe it was. And like I was like, has it touched the underneath? But I don't think it has. Thankfully. But some of the what do they call it? The case has gone. And I quite like this case. But oh well. Here is a link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Oh, Happy Color is a color by number. Oh, it's an app. Okay. Happy is a way of life. I like that. Happy Color is a way of life. I love it. Happy Color. Oh, okay. I can't do those because I have to pick a color where, as Happy Color, the colors I've already picked for you. I get you. Literally zero. Okay. Happy Color is digital. I got you now. Play it on my iPad. My iPad, I can't put anything on it. Its storage is done. I'd have to go on my phone. That was, I love Happy Color. Okay. I feel like I might know the app you're talking about. I see it advertised sometimes. Plan on getting those cute coloring books when I order some diamond painting. Oh, I can't wait to see what diamond painting you pick up. Yay, fun. I was meant to get the Akasha one this month, but I didn't. It's going to have to wait till next month. I have made some purchases. Well, if the rain comes, it will cool off. Otherwise, we will stay in this. Do you have AC, Christina, or like a fan? We don't really have AC in the UK, but I know they've talked about it over the weekend, so I won't rehash that whole thing. Are you guys coastal, Christina, or more inland? It really is perfect for anxiety. Oh, I like that. Okay. I might have to definitely look into getting it. I'm saving up for my Hecate. Is that it? One. It's gonna cost me like 300, but it's so worth it. This is a diamond painting. if you see the one that I want, cannot wait. I was actually looking at tables, specific tables, but I don't have anywhere in our house that it could go. So I'm gonna have to either consider trying to. Oh, it is. That's the same one, the Alia one, Queen of the Dam. We want the same one, Saluna. Yes. Yes. Let me. Yeah. So because when I look down, it hurts my neck. I can't do my diamond painting on the table like the way that my table is set up. So I need one where it's on a slant. But yeah. We have a little window unit we put in Saturday, but it only works for this room. Ah, okay, I see you. Yeah, it's from Jaded Gem Shop where a cash. Oh, it's a different one. Oh. The rest of the house, including the bathroom, is a complete oven. Oh, I can imagine, especially like with the steam from the water and the shower. Eesh. Eesh. No, I don't want the Akasha one. I want this one. I want this one. Okay, let's have a look. Jaded Gem Shop. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hecate, you say. Ooh, no tariff. Cool. Doesn't really. I'm not in the Americas, so it doesn't affect moi, so to speak. Where's the search? Oh, there we are. Hey, Hekte. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that how you spell it? Why is the don't do that. Ooh. Is this the one? Hold on. Oh, with the wolves. Is this it? Let's have a look. Nope, that's the wrong place. Let's do this. Share this tab instead. Is it this one? This looks pretty. That does look good. And you can change some of the drills as well. I like that. That's cute. It's $140. Nice. Is that the one? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Cool. I've seen this really cute inside out diamond painting. Might get that, but don't know yet because it's going to be my first diamond painting. Kind of nervous, LOL. I've been influenced to pick up the hobby. So I always say to pick up like an inexpensive kit and try that out first before you like go full out investment. But I'm sure you will enjoy. Oh, there's the link. Nice. Nightbot's just saying, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. I will be going longer than 4 p.m. That was the message that Courtney sent me. So I think I'm going to be here till either 6 or 7 my time. So that should be fun. At least I already was on the crochet train, or that would have been a financial mess. Yeah. I just need to look at me. The next one that I want to pick up is the Akasha one. And then I'll see after that, because I do still have a few 30 by 40s that I need to complete. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot, and to a reminder to leave a space after a dot slash period. They spell it the non-correct way. Oh, Hekate. Am I saying it correctly? Or Hekate? 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 Hekate is the Greek way, whereas Hekate is the bastardized spelling. I love that. Oops. Bloody men. Oh, what is going on today? Come on. Well, we live in Michigan, which is surrounded by the Great Lakes, huge lakes, more like seas, but we are on the West Coast. Aha. Yep, that's her, Goddess of Crossroads. Nice. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, I know, right? I do like that one. I want one. Exactly. So pretty. It's pretty. Ooh, gimme. Right? I know. The thing I would say, Ren, is don't rush it. Take your time. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh, hey. Okay. Yes, start with a cheap kit, and if you like it, get a more expensive one. Yeah. Okay. Or Hecate. Oh, Hecate. Okay, cool. I like a good breakdown of pronunciation. Be cheap and be patient. Got it. Yes, that's the best advice I would say with the diamond paint. And I'm happy that I went that way because I know that it's something that I like. So I do have like a few more cheaper for. I think I've got like 5 or 6 smaller ones left, and then I'm gonna start on the bigger one. But like I said, I just need to figure out how to do that. I'm slipping again. I stay away from Temu kits because they're such bad quality. Yeah, but Amazon has good cheap kits. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm familiar with the second pronunciation of Hecate, as I did Greek myth class. Nice. Thanks, Kiana. I would have definitely bought one from Temu or Shein or something. I have not bought anything from Temu. Sent me. Yeah, I saw it pop up, Christina. I'll read it once we go into a sprint, which we will do in a moment. Then you can stop being cheap when you love it. Yeah, especially if it's a bigger one as it becomes an investment. It really does. It really does. Okay. Yeah, it does. Personally, I like Diamond Art Club. I buy them using Sezzle to break up the payments. Yeah, you can do. If you've got a Monzo card here, you can do that. You can break up your payments, but then depending on what you get, can still be a pretty penny. I forget how I did it when I bought my Diamond Art Club, but I think it's still free shipping. So yeah, 7 p.m. Christina. Yes. I miss Monzo, right? What's it called? Klarna's gone now. Klarna went into is it liquidation? Yeah, a load of people were making fun of that. Don't know anything though. Some people like Temu, but my experiences have not been great. Okay, fair. Monzo was the best bank. Monzo, I'm an investor for Monzo actually. So yeah. I have Revolt too. I use that more for, well, I say I use it like to say I do, but that's more my vacation. If I go on like on holiday, that would be the card that I use. I'm so mad at people messing up Klarna. Yeah, Klarna they went bye-bye. They went bye-bye. It's the closest thing we can get to Monzo here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have a virtual card. I do like Monzo. I love breaking up payments. Me too. I'm the worst when it comes to doing that, because the thing about it is a lot of the things that I actually purchase, I have the money to buy, unless it's like a really big in, like stuff for the business. But for the most part, I have the money. But there's something about not paying the full amount straight away that I really like. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, I'll have the money and I could pay for it, but I'll be like, yeah, but I could just split it up. It's a little bit here, a little bit there. Then I don't know why, but it might be girl maths. That way, it feels like it's way cheaper than what it really is. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't explain it. I do that. Um, I break up stuff that I can clearly pay for, because then it's exactly, because you've got more money, then you can buy other stuff and be like, yeah, well, that was only like £20 instead of 60. Yeah, I can afford that. Yeah, girl maths. I love it. I get it. And then we're gonna end on a hydration reminder as we go into the next sprint. So we are gonna go into our next 45, which will take us to 25 past 3. Also, don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Then it doesn't feel like you spent so much. Exactly. Yeah, you feel less guilty about your how much you've spent. Exactly. Exactly. Right, friends. I will see you if things will click. Don't know why. And I will see you in 45. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I am at 84%. I literally just remembered that I was meant to message Christina back. So I have. I'm at 84%. I haven't full on cried, but it's very emotional. Chapter 42, got an hour and 3 minutes left. Yeah, I don't have many words other than to this is so I have said in the past that I am not a fan of the third act breakup. I don't like it. But this kind of feels like one. However, the way in which it's done, I don't mind it because typically the one when there's a third act breakup that I don't personally like, it's because of the miscommunication trope. I hate that trope. Unless it makes sense, which for the most part, 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. But this, yeah, this is just, it's all just very emotional. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So that was my sprint. Also, I got mail. If my sister is watching, the postman has come, but your stuff hasn't come. But I did get. I got one of these. This is not a real one. I don't think. I don't know. It still said Pop Mark. I got one of those. La babies. I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I low key think these are scary, but at the same time, cute. So I got, and it's got rainbows. I love me a rainbow. I don't know what to do about the lighting. I have light in front of me, but it's still dark in here. So apologies. And then I also ordered some sunny so I can decorate my but the of because that you get them they're blind, you don't know what they are. It's not the one that I wanted. So yeah. So I'm gonna do some decorating, I think. And then oh yeah, I can in the next sprint. But tell me what you think about these and what you think about the whole boo boo. If you know what these are, what you think about them. I just think they're I don't know. Meh. It's a faux one, so I didn't spend more than £5, I think. Because if I didn't like it, I was gonna be like, stitching on this is not that great. So there is also that. But anyway, that was my little splurge. Let's see how your sprint went on. Yes, there we go. I can hardly see. Let's do that. Kiani said I may fall asleep, but we shall see. So I said, if you do, sleep sweet and take well. Also, Lil's headed off as it is almost midnight. Happy reading, everybody. And Kiani was like, wait, Lil's, you're Australian? Oh my gosh. And I said, sleep sweet and take well, Lil's. Yes, I am from Tassie. Is that how you pronounce it? Tassie? Yay, more Australians. Kiani has turned off their lights to read because the nurse was staring at me funny. It's like, you should be asleep. Don't you tell me what to do. Lucky that my Kindle is backlit. You shall never stop the reading. Use the sound effects. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about if we can. Christina is also saying sleep sweet and take well, Lils. LOL, if you can, sleep sweet, Kiani. Yes. Bella wrote some more and released a video. Oh, sorry. I released a video they were editing. Nice, nice, nice. Alicia made the change. Oh, read and comprehend, Didi. Alicia made and changed their channel banner and got more coffee. I read up to page 298, sorry, of 395 of fried green tomatoes. Nice. Alicia, how's your reading? Have you stuck to your TBR this month? Because I did try to do the whole read the lower pages all the way through. I didn't succeed. How did your month go? Or how is your month going? Ren got to 41% of Forest Euphoria. Probably going to take a break from it now. Also finished another coloring page. Lilo and Stitch. Nice. And what now? The little plush you held up. It's the Labubu. I don't know if this is a proper one because it doesn't. The packaging it comes in doesn't say, but I'm sure they're called Labubus. I think. I don't know. I've been seeing people talking about them, but yeah, I just wanted one. The little plush she held up looks like a monster from that. Do you know what? They do. I didn't clock that before. It's so true. It's so true. Also listen to Huntrix music. Ooh, what's that? LOL. Their songs are stuck in my head now. From the K-pop Demon Hunters movie on Netflix. Ah, okay. I'm not into K-pop, but I could take a look. What is that from, Didi? It reminds me. See, another one where I hadn't even put the two together. Look at you two. Hi to Alicia. Them Labubu things are hella freaky, but that won't stop me making something from them. LOL. Listen, when I first saw them, I was like, why do people like these things? They don't look. Oh, you can move the head. So it's back to front. Quack, 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 quack. I'm not a serious individual. I need to be. Boo to the mailman. Yeah, because I was like, you might need to track it. Because I was like, when he gave it's so funny. Because when he handed me over the package, I was like turning it around. I was like, wait, where's the Butterfly Crafts logo? I see it. Oops. I don't see it. Nightbot is a bot. Just letting you know that they're a bot. They're not a real person, just in case you thought. The Labubu is something all right, not cute whatsoever, LOL. And the real ones are disgustingly priced for something that's not so cute. Ren, this is the thing. That's why I was like, let me try this out. Let me see if I like it. I don't think, like I said, I think this was like a $5. It was less than £7, that's for sure. I was like, it's a sandwich. And it's got rainbows. Molly is all clean and shiny. You can't see that yet because even though I have tried to click on it, it's not clicking. There you go. Come on, there we go. Reminder to pop a space after a dot or period. I finished Winter Nights from Sherilyn Keenan. Nice. I want a shower, but there is no way right now. Ooh, I want a shower. It's hot. Is it that hot? Sometimes showers help cool you down, though. They can help cool you down. Alicia says hello to Christina. Molly says, Christina, mine was not optional. There. Yay for finishing, Molly. Stitch. You. What is this? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something, Molly. What am I missing? Alicia, a labubu is basically like a keychain or purse accessory, LOL. It's like $80, can be more or less, yeah. Because they went super viral and then you don't know what you're getting. That's the thing. When you open them, like they come in a box and all of this, and when you open, like it's a blind box thing, accessory, so you don't even know what you're getting. I knew what I was paying for. Let's just put it that way. I chose this. I'm about halfway through my reading and may finish by the end of the week with what I have left. So reading is going good. Nice. Except for the rainbow eyes and teeth, it looks just like him. Once you and Alicia said I could see it, and I hadn't clocked before. I have seen those. They are okay, kind of creepy. That's it. They're kind of creepy. They're just, but anyway, depending on whether it's rare or not. Yeah. Hi, Faithful. I will try that again. Hi, Faithful. The boo-boos are just toys, originally from Hong Kong, though. Yeah. Thank you equals thank you. Did I say TY? Can't remember. Sorry. Oops. I'm paying attention. The way that I'm sat is very awkward. This is what I'm saying. Me sitting on this sofa is not necessarily good. Because I just end up sinking down. I think they got expensive when influencers, celebrities started putting them on their bags, purses, keychains. Yeah. As anything, once it goes viral, because if you don't know about it, then it's whatever. But as soon as they go viral, yeah. It does say Pop Smart on the bottom, but oh no. Thank you, but no, thank you. Ooh, what just happened there? What happened there? There you go. Thank you, but no, thank you. That is a lot for a kid. Yeah, $80. Couldn't do it. Oh my gosh, gun tricks. I just looked them up on YouTube. Now I have to watch the movie. Ooh, maybe we all have to. What is going on? It feels like an oven everywhere, but this room, my son and I both get a headache. Excuse me, headache when we leave this room and can't breathe. The shower is not in this room. Oh, I feel you. I get you now. I get ya. Ren says to Molly, watch it. It's so fun. Oh, and by the way, or Cheetah Club update in general chat in boot camp Discord. Nice. Cheetah Club, sorry, not club. Cub. TY equals thank you. What did I say? Did I say TY? Did I not clock? Probably. Because I do know TY means thank you. I just didn't clock probably. Alicia is basically daylight robbery if we are being honest. Yeah. For these, and yeah. Because again, like I said, when you open them up, you don't necessarily know what you're getting. For example, with the like with these ones, they too are like blind. You don't know which ones you're gonna get. This is not the one. I want the ones with like the bunny ears, and I haven't got that one. So yeah, again. So yeah. right? Yeah, Molly says to Christina, understandable. Is that how much they're charging for the keychains? Yes. They're expensive. They are expensive. And I don't know how many of them are real, like real. That's why I was like, yeah, let me just spend my little £5, yeah. And I know that it's not technically, it's a faux one. And I'm okay with that, because I just wanted, when you want to see something in real life, it's almost like, like what we were saying with like the diamond painting, get yourself a cheap one first to see if you like it. And then if you like it, go ahead. That's what I feel like this is. Hi, Christina. Can't. Don't know where the mouse is. I don't know where my mouse is. Can you hear my mum speaking on the phone? Huntrix. Damn it. My fingertips are numb, so more typos than usual. Oh, Huntrix, not Guntrix. I get you. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Faithful saw a video for Demon Slayer today. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Faithful, it's kind of insane. Oh, is that another? Oh, the K-pop thing. Oh, no, anything about the K-pop. It's over my head. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. LOL, Molly, it's more of a need than a want, but it is still not happening. Funny. Yeah. I'm a crochet some of the boo pouches. Better get on with it if I can be charging a good amount for them. Do what you got to do. So if I missed anyone with greetings because I'm lurking and working, you do what you got to do, lurking and working. Hi to all the lurkers. I hope your day is going well, and you are being productive. Excuse me, hydrating and smashing out those books. Molly says to Christina, what if you froze a water bottle and then press it on your neck or on the way to the shower? Cud could throw it in there for you. Yeah, true, but Cud's recovering as well. The Sunny Angels are another panda. They are. I'm not gonna lie, and like I said, these are also silly priced. I won't tell you how much I paid for 12, but I paid for 12. Just to know me is to know that I like a bargain, and these are a bargain, but you can tell at the same time. So that's the downside. But if you're looking that hard, you're too close. Once it's up there, then that's all you need to know. If you're looking too close, if you can tell and say, oh, it's got this and it's got that, you're looking too close. That's what I say. Oh, and speaking of Charles' Uncle Daddy, did he go back to the store on Saturday? I'm gonna do a chicane saying, Christina, do it. We need one. Christina. Hello, Angel Jean. How are you doing today, my darling? How is your Monday? How was your weekend? Sorry, Demon Hunter. You can see how much I know about it. Oh, Demon Hunter. I still know nothing. You can call me Jon Snow. But I think the Sunny Angels are at least much cheaper than the Labubus. They are like $13/$14, but that's a lot for a small phone charm. But at least they are cute. Yeah, I didn't pay that. I didn't pay it. I'm trying to think. Actually, now that I think about how many I got and how many, yeah, these were like, let's do the maths together. Let's say I paid £6 for it. Let's say I paid £6. I should be, it's like 50p. I didn't pay £6. Let's say 560. Right, that's my sister. Yeah, about 50p. These are about 50p. The sun has moved, so I'm dark again. So I'll mind that. I don't mind paying 50p for this. Hence why I'm not too bothered. My sister sent me an IG. Which one? Miss Virtue or Virtue's a book? LOL Molly, Cud can't throw anything right now, right? I was gonna say hi to Jean. Good morning. I didn't fall asleep till 4 a.m. due to coda sprints and a badly timed coffee. Oh no. Oh no, I know. Hello, Christina. How is Steve? Then we've jumped. If this keeps jumping, I'm going to go into another sprint because this is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Demon Slayer is an anime / manga. Also really good. Okay. Nice. I'm holding this up like I'm advertising it. Nice. I need more manga anime recs. I would like to watch and read more. It is more the breathing part that is a problem. Yeah, she's like, it was like a suffocating. I feel you. 12 what? Yeah, I paid for 12 of these. Like they're all different ones. I don't know if you can see me. I paid, I think, I don't remember how much I paid. It was not a lot of money. I felt very smug when I purchased it. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, they're about 50p a pound each, which I don't mind. And then if they get damaged or I want to change the look of this, I can easily just take it off and not feel like permanently committed to something. I have commitment issues. I agree with you with a bargain. Yeah, I'm gonna seek out a bargain every single time. As talking about time, Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch. That actually felt good. And move about if we can. Molly says to Christina, that sucks. I'm glad it will get a little bit cooler for you after today. Yeah, same. 12 Sunny Angels, yeah. I got 12 of them because of how much they were. So I don't know where the rest are. So you can't see me. Oh, there's one. You can't see me. It's all dark. There's one. That one's a mouse. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But there's that one. I do like this one. This is a koala. Focus. I think this is like a sheep. It's cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this one? I don't know. Focus. There you go. Oh, and then there's it's like it's an elephant. That's the one that keeps going missing. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. This is the one. This is the other one that I like. But I want the bunny ear one. So we shall see. Hi to Jean from Faithful. Steve, aka Charles Uncle Daddy, is mostly good and a bit of pain, but had to go to work for a training thing, so he is waiting to take meds. He's good. I wouldn't know if I'm ill. I wouldn't have gone, but it's better men than me. Sunny Angels, yeah. This is what these are referred to. Sunny Angels. Jean says, I will not buy a Labubu. I don't blame you. They're not for everybody. And I won't be spending that much on them either. So I don't blame you. Jean, you've changed your name. Why are you now John M? Is there a story that I've missed? So the store responsible isn't doing anything for him. Right? I love this. I am not tempted. Oh, is this like reverse psychology? Yeah, Sunny Angels, they're cute little they're like cute little phone charms, like the one Dee Dee is holding. Yeah, you've got ones and then you've got some glow in the dark ones. I do like those. You've got ones that have got like animal not animal fruit and other different types of animal heads. I do like them. It's different styles, but I feel like 12's enough. But I do miss my cabbage patch. Yes, cabbage patch. That was a moment. No, he went to the ER and his doctors. He is going to that store tomorrow, I believe, and bringing his sister to make sure everything is handled properly and they don't scream over. As yeah, yeah, definitely take a witness. Definitely take a witness. Yes, exactly. Good. I only send them to the cool, perfect. Yeah, I don't think you are. Yeah, that's fine. I will make sure to look. Everybody sent, well, not everybody, a lot of people sent it, but there's so many on there. I'm so behind. The Labubu is the world's biggest scam. If it was fairly priced, I would get the Allure. Yeah, yeah. Feel better, Steve. From Faithful. They are supposed to pay for any medical bills, but the manager that he has to talk to wasn't there, and he wants sister help. Okay, but yeah, no, take witnesses. I don't blame him. I would. Bella says my friend convinced me to read Demon Slayer, and now I have it on hold. Ooh, nice little buddy read going. Like it. Hopefully, Molly, about the weather. The skies are clear here, no clouds in sight, but the rain is what will alleviate it. You need a little rain just to break it. Just to break it, Nightbot is letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode and the reasons as to why. What are those sleeping babies? They're like sunny angels. Yeah, you could call them sleeping babies, basically. I don't actually know what's behind them, like the story behind them. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I just bought them because they were cute. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. There's also readathon information on there. Bunny and a flower. Bunny and a flower. Oh, you mean the different types of sunny angels. John, it says John for me. It says John, and let me take a picture. I'll take a picture. It says John. I was like, why does it say John all of a sudden? It says John. I promise you. I promise you. It says John. Oops, I didn't even take the picture. I promise you I'm not lying. It's very random. Can you see that? Is that in focus? Oh, lights. What's going on with the lighting, man? I'll put it in the Discord so you can see it. I don't see John. I see Jean. Are you all? Is this like? Are you gaslighting me on purpose? Are you all trying to trick me? LOL. Hmm. I am definitely Jean and identify as she, her. Whoa, that's weird. I saw the John. I saw the John too. That's weird. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Oh, you did see it. Okay, you did see it. Yeah, it says, I was like, John, when did we change? Because it was Jean before. I don't know. But here in the chat, it says Jean. Is it? That is so weird, Didi. Maybe they are translating Jean into John since that is my name in French. I'm not French. Why are you translating it? But it shouldn't be. I saw the John on your screen. Okay, you did see it. Okay, cool. Oh, was it on the screen thing? That does some madness. Oh, like miss letters out of names too. Does it? In the general chat, it says Jean. Jean, yeah, is a French name. Yeah. That is crazy. That's wild. I haven't changed any settings. When you first came on, it said Jean, and I was like, oh, Jean is here, Angel Jean. And then I was like, John? When did we change to John? That is so random. That's so random. Just like the lighting is random. I have light on me. So it's not even just, you know what, we're going to go with it. So with that, we are going to go into another sprint. That will take us to just before 4:45. And then we will have a little over 2 hours left. Right? Very random. Exactly. Technically, the context of my name is Scottish, not French. Oh, well, I was about to say it's gone back. No, it's not. It still says John. That's wild. That is wild. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Right. I'm just gonna take it from where we paused the timer. So we've just got a little under 45 minutes. Have a good sprint. I'm gonna see if there's any settings that I've touched that's changed this, but let's see. Anyway, have a good sprint. Welcome back. I am now at 92% in The Prodigal Son by Sarah Kate. I literally have about half an hour left in the book. It's not much to say. I still like it. I don't know. This is somewhat of a not a difficult book to talk about. It's a very emotional book. Out of all of the, actually no, what's the one? The Homewrecker. I think the Homewrecker's the other one, which is the Polly. I think those two have been the most, out of the 4 books, have been the ones that have had a lot to do with like emotions. This one, I will say, although Jensen is like a preacher, unlike the other ones, there's not a lot of discourse about religion. Not that the other ones do. That's slightly misleading. However, there is like discussion about how faith and sexuality go together, and this does talk about that in a very different way, but it's still an emotional and interesting conversation, that's for sure. Especially, and do you know what, funnily enough, being Pride Month, I hadn't even put the two together. This is probably a good book to read this month. But let's see how you got on. We were talking about Jean's name. For some reason, it's still shut. I can't see. I did look very briefly. I haven't changed any settings, so it looks like it's just one of those things. Jean was saying that in the context of her name, it's Scottish, not French. And Christine says, oh, and we have jumped to the very bottom. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard today. So long as it doesn't yeet me like it did the other day, I'm all right. Well, Scots do have some French background too. There. Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. And also time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I also started an online order. I should just go ahead and place a proper order with Sainsbury's at this point. Why are we doing that? So, but it's easier to just do this. Also, take a moment to stretch and move about if you can. And we've got a tinkle time, a bathroom reminder. We've got all the reminders coming through. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Molly finished What Feasts at Night and started Crimson Rain Omnibus. 863 pages of Star Wars yumminess. Trying to read in one day for, wow, hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. 1.0. Oh, is that one of the prompts? Okay. You got this then. Stay strong. Stay strong. Kida is a Star Wars stan as well. Alicia did a little sprint hopping and still reading Fried Green Tomatoes, currently on page 331 of 395. You will be done soon. Definitely finished today, I think. Ren watched YouTube. The floors are clean, dinner not cooked, but ordered. LOL. Nando's. Live, laugh, love Nando's. Yeah. I haven't had a cheeky Nando's in a very long time. Oh, no. We don't really do takeout. So, okay, here's my question. Is Nando's if I go to the restaurant and place an order, it's still the same as takeout, isn't it? But it's a restaurant. Does that still count as takeaway? Christina's trying so hard not to fall asleep. The heat will do that to you. It will do that to you. Ren feels like watching an anime or starting a Netflix series. Oh, Netflix. What is on Netflix? I was looking at Netflix the other day. I was like, I can't. If you've got Apple TV, The Buccaneers, that's a good one. Um, and the second season is out. What is on Netflix? Oh, excuse me. Where's entertainment here? Cannot see my Netflix app. Trying to hide it on this. Does it still make that noise? Ooh, series Depth Q. What's that? Offbeat, gritty mystery. Forever. That looks interesting. What's Sirens? Sirens I've seen. Oh, also Yellowstone 1883. I don't know if you've got that. I need to write down which one is which. Kido's told me what order to watch them in, and I've forgotten again. The Resident. Oh, what's the one where they brought it back? Where not the Equalizer. Oh, what are you called? What are you called? Oh, Missing You. I'm just saying all these things, just throwing it out there. You might not want any of my suggestions at all. What is that one with oh, I can't remember I don't know the actors' names. It's like the first season, he's like a CIA agent, and then they turn on him. Oh, what is it called? I've forgotten. I have forgotten. Oh well, doesn't matter. Enough about that. I feel like anything you eat at home is takeaway. True. Forever is on my want to watch list. Yeah, it looks interesting. I like the look of that show. What is it called? Good Girls? Have you seen Good Girls? Like Designated Survivor. I haven't. I tried watching the new Dynasty. I don't like it. It's nothing like what we grew up. Got Top Boy, Greenleaf. I am tempted to watch Greenleaf, especially after reading The Prodigal Son, because it has those kind of elements of like a church family and whatnot. Big Mouth, I feel like, has come up with a new season, if I'm not mistaken. Is Livia still here? We're supposed to, I remember I think it's Livia who I said I would watch Stranger Things with, because I haven't watched that. So there's Stranger Things. I have absolutely no idea what the show that I'm thinking of is. It's like I'm trying to scroll to see if I can find it to give myself like to refresh my memory, but I can't. Maybe I should go to my watch list. How do you find your watch list? I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Oh, you've got Good Girls on your list as well. Considering Running Point 2. Ooh, what's Running Point? I've watched some of. I'm behind on Greenleaf. I think I've only watched 2 seasons of Greenleaf, so I need to catch. When we were talking about series, I'm just as bad when it comes to like TV series. How do you? No, it's not what I want. Is there a way to? Figure out like your list? My list. Let's do it like that. No, not Power. I've finished with Power. I need to start Dexter. I've never watched Dexter before. So there is that. The Night Agent, that's what it is. The Night Agent. That's a good one. I enjoyed that. I need to watch the new season. Also, Young, Famous and African. I haven't watched the last the latest season. I should watch that. So there's a few in there. I watched Menace to was it last week? Menace to Society. Menace to Society is one of my favorite movies of all time. I don't know if I was like, did it age well? I don't know. It's a very of its time movie. But yeah. Right, let's get us into another sprint. I'm also terrible with series. I mostly watch movies on Netflix. Same. I need to watch Dexter as well and never seen Night Agent. I feel you might like Night Agent. It's cool. It's very fast paced. I enjoyed it when I watched it. It was a cool show. Oops. First of all, let's change over the timer. Young Famous Africans. Yeah, I haven't watched the latest season. I need to. It scratched your Bling Empire itch. I did it. I just don't like Annie. I never have, even from season one. I just don't. I just don't like her. She's got a entitlement that it irks me very much, and I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. But with that, we'll let the timer run down and go into our next sprint. We've got another 45 on the clock, so that will take us to just before 6. And then we'll have one last sprint after that. So yeah, I'm going to place an order and finish my book. I hope you have a good sprint, everybody. I'll see you soon. I'm here. I promise I'm here. I got caught by wires. Hold on. I'm slipping. How was that sprint for you all? I finished The Prodigal Son by Sarah Kate. I haven't rated it yet because I have like a little rating system thingamajig going on. So I need to put it through that. I placed my order. So let me bring up the camera to see. Keep an eye on when it goes, when it arrives. But how was your sprint? How was your sprint? I like the ending, but it also felt not rushed, but packed with a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that in books. Sometimes I don't. It's like, although with Sarah Kate, she does tend to do a lot of HEAs, but I don't know, that whole wrapping stuff up in a nice bow. Sometimes I like to have like a little bit of an imagination after the fact to be like, oh, I wonder what they're doing now. They're probably doing this, that kind of thing. We have Lachette joining us, reporting for duty, reading Changing Faces by Cole McCade. Nice. What's that about? Also, Molly Dot has joined us. Great to see you back. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Molly Dot loves Dexter N. I'm also terrible with watching series, but better than I used to be now that I no longer have to remember when they're on. Yeah, when they just, you can kind of binge watch them. We have a Paola. How are you, my darling? Yeah, how is everybody's boot camp shaping up? Where are we at? Molly is 60% into One Snowy Night and 9% into Crimson Rain. Nice. Molly says to Paula, I'm actually done with boot camp. Oh, nice. But I've wanted to hang with my homies. I love that. I love that. Livia says, hi, Paula. I have Malice to finish and a man called Uva to read. Hopefully I can do it before the end of the month. Nice. I think what I'm going to do in the sprint is obviously, hopefully our order would have arrived. So I'll put that away and then I'll see the books. I think I could probably do On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous, because that's the audio. It works out to be about 5 hours, but I have to sit down for that and just immersive read it. I did start it a couple weeks ago and got to like 30% into it, but I was doing other things and I realized I wasn't giving it the justice the book deserved, because I really wasn't paying attention as I was multitasking. But Livia, when you read A Man Called Uva, I need you to let me know what you think. I absolutely love that book. That is I think one of the only books that I can honestly, hand on heart, say I wish I could read that for the first time again. Oops. Christina says hi to Paula. Oh, okay, there we go. Molly Dot finished Lucifer last night, a comic collection. Okay. Oh, I thought you was going to say Lucifer the show. I like Lucifer the show. It's so non-serious. In the beginning, when I first watched that, I was like, what is this? I didn't take it serious. But then as we just get going, you kind of lean into the silliness of Lucifer. So I enjoyed it. Oops. I enjoyed it a lot. Livia chatted with her son and husband, sprint hopped and read more of her book, and is currently 55% through. Nice. Ren started watching Sword of the Demon Hunter. Kijin, is that how you say it? Kijin Gentosho? Gentosho? I can't say it. Anime. Also, my older sister came back from work and came with Oreo McFlurries. It must be my lucky day. Yeah. I wanted to make an Oreo milkshake and my mum finished the ice cream. So I put an end to that. Nice. We have Swank joining us. Welcome in. Howdy, everybody. Happy Pink Flamingo Day. Oh, if you know me, you know that I love me a flamingo. Happy Hydration Day. Happy Typewriter Day. Boop the like button. Have a good sprint. I love that. Oh, the woman that just walked past is pretty. Liked her outfit. Hi to Swank. I had to take my meds because I'm starting to not feel great. Oh no, I feel better. So I think next sprint I will watch some booktube fair. Oh, I hope you feel better, Livia. Livia, how is Malice going? Molly Dot is doing okay, except for getting anything done. One step at a time, one step at a time. Christina still has to go check the bingo board. I may be done too. Okay, cool. I can hear a motorbike. Hi, Christina. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Livia is liking it. This is Malice, but I'm immersive reading it because I couldn't only listen to it. Yeah, I couldn't do the audio only. Definitely an immersive read. Molly Dot says, I've been thinking a little more about my swapping between books. For books I like more, swapping delays finishing them so I can stay with them longer. Is that intentional, or is that you're just finding that that's what you're doing? Are you wanting to change that? Hi to Livia and Christina from Paula. Jean ate a tasty salad for lunch. It still says John, which I find hilarious. What kind of salad? What kind of salad? And it's listening to How to End a Love Story. Ooh, interesting title. Livia says hi to Jean. Paula says, nice, Molly. I've still got 3 books left and a graphic novel. Actually, I think I'll do the graphic novel. I'll do the graphic novel. Excuse me. I've got Friaren. I'll do that in the next sprint. Oh, we have. Nope. There we go. There we go. Alicia sprint hopped and read to page 378 of 395. You are so close. Under 20 pages now. Almost finished. You are. We've got Christina coming in with the right reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Yes, yes, yes. Swank says, hi, Paula. I'm also sprint hopping. Paula says, hi back. Molly Dot says, the show is based on these comics. It was a shock to see Aminadel. That sounds like I can hear a motorbike. He's a stout white man with long hair and a really wide mouth. Lucifer has no genitalia. Okay. The immersive read is really good too. That's for Malice. Yeah, I think that's what Ren has recommended to immersive read it, and Kelly as well. Money Dot says probably all the angels are smooth, but Lucifer is the only one I saw full frontal. He's also blonde. Oh, and this is a comic. Who's the comic by? That's interesting. Am I the only one seeing Jean? You. I think you on your end you can see Jean, but on my end it says John, which I showed the picture earlier. It's wild. Doesn't make sense. I don't get why it says that, but we haven't figured it out. We haven't figured it out. I'm not seeing John at all, but it's still super crazy that it's still I know it's crazy. Nightbot is letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. Fig pear saladin. You added tuna. That sounds nice. I don't think I've ever tasted figs. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to be clever with trying to get the wire to not pull, but I think I need to do that while we're in a sprint. For more sprints, if you want a sprint hop, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the book Tube Bible, and there is the link. And we have got to the end of the comments. This will probably be our last sprint. Yeah, because it's like 8:10 coming. It's 8 minutes to 6, and we're finishing at 7. So we will do. I'll probably do a longer one, so maybe 50 minutes. Yeah, we'll do a 50-minute sprint, and then that will be us for today done. But hopefully your Monday has gone smoothly, and the beginning of your week is going smoothly. The best figs I've ever tasted were in Spain, so fresh, literally melting in your mouth. Ooh, yeah, I feel like I only know what they smell like, and even then, I don't know. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna pop us into our sprint because my order is here. Push it, push, push, push. We need to change it, so it'd be 50 minutes. Let me quickly do that. Quickly do that. Focus timer. There you go. Bear with me. I'm coming. I'm not 15, 50. There you go. So there's a timer. I'll see you in 50. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I didn't start Frerin, as I said. Is that how you pronounce it? Frerin? I don't think I don't know how to pronounce it, but I didn't read that. I ended up listening to Fated by Sarah Reddy. Technically it's an arc for me. This is already published, but it's an arc, so I wanted to kind of knock that off. Plus, although this is not the fit the prompt. Oh, you just went dark. What happened there? What happened there? I don't know. Although I wanted to, I think I've got Memphis is the book that I chose to fit the prompt. Is it blue and green on the cover? This also fits it. I mean, there's like a tiny speck of green because I don't know if I'll get to Memphis this this week, but we will see. I didn't get a chance to look and see how far I'm into the bingo board because I've put pieces of paper together and I don't know where they are. But I put the shopping away, started to listen. I've been eating, been like really fancy picky bits, like nothing to, like when it's warm, you don't want anything too heavy, too like labor intensive in terms of like cooking. So I just felt, picky bits would feel nice. So I had some sizzles and some crunchy Watsits, and got to 9% in my book. What I would I have no idea what happened. I closed the what's it called, and it closed the whole screen just went blank. I needed to refresh. Anyway, let's quickly wrap this up. So before anything happens, I think that's a sign. Oh, for crying out loud, Lord is give me strength. Give me strength. Where are we? Where did we stop? Did I store you? I think I did, yes. We were talking about figs before I rushed off. I was saying I don't think I've ever had figs because Jean had mentioned that they were having a fig and pear salad, which sounds amazing. And Jean said the best figs I've ever tasted were in Spain. So fresh, literally melting in your mouth, which sounds delicious. Molly Dot says, I believe the Lucifer character was created by Neil Gaiman in Sandman. His own series was initially written by Mike Carey, and the book I read is the first volume. Ah, okay. Fig and pear salad sounds delicious. It does. With feta cheese, just rock it. I could taste it now. Taste it now. Apart from the fig, because I don't know what that tastes like, but I guess like sweetness to it. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to Drill Sergeant Courtney Tangible Reads sprints at 2 p.m. EDT, which is 7 p.m. BST, which is in about 12 minutes. Figs and Pizza Bianca is so good. It's something typical in Rome. Pizza Bianca is pizza with no sauce, only oil and salt. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Bella is about to have dinner. I cleaned some since last sprint. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I had asked Molly Dop about swapping out the length earlier, and they say swapping to lengthen my experience with a book wasn't intentional, and I don't want to change it, but I would like to finish more books generally. Storygraph says I'm currently reading 37 books. Yeah, I had to pause a lot of my books, otherwise that gets confusing. I need to do the same with Goodreads. Molly Dot says I've got to go to Rome. Same. You are welcome as always, my love. Second pronunciation, I think, Freyrin. Okay, cool. Never know. I never know. Oh, come on. Keep clicking. Let's see. Get this mouse. Let's do this instead. Where are we? Nope. Wrong way. Here we go. Second pronunciation. Freyrin. Alicia finished fried green tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe, rated 4 stars, ate some lunch, and will be taking a break and do some organizing before I pick up the next book. Nice. Yay for finishing, Alicia. Yes. Give me one moment. I just need to it needs to do something. Because I need to on the YouTubes. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Cool. Yes, yay for finishing, Alicia. Nice, nice, nice. Ren also watch more of the anime. Think I'll read in Paula Sprints. Nice. What book are you going to pick up? Christina says we're about to make some malts and mozzarella sticks. Ooh, because it's too hot to do anything else, but we are having taco salad for supper. Nice. Uh-oh, Didi disappoint. I did disappoint. I did. You are welcome, Christina. I'm glad to be back as well. I shall indeed have a wonderful evening. You too, and you too take well. Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Here is the link to the sprint playlist for boot camp, which is the boot camp convoy. That was a very long way of saying that. Attention all boot camp recruits, remember to refresh playlist as deployment orders keep changing. They do indeed. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to Drill Sergeant Courtney at 2 p.m. That's the link for you there. Molly Dot is asking if I have ever had dried fish. I'm very familiar with them, but I don't know what fresh figs are like. I've had dried fish. It depends what you mean by dried fish. We do have like stockfish and all of that. I have had that, but we typically have that in we put that in soups. So yeah. You're welcome, Molly. Thank you for being here. We're gonna zoom past Nightbot. That's the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Molly Dot has paused 20. I could do with pausing more though. Yeah, pause them. At least they're still there. They're paused. Thank you, Christina from Alicia. Oh, the hearts. Thank you. Yeah. Ren says, I think I'll flip flop between Ruin and Forest Euphoria. Okay, fair. Oh, dried figs. I meant dried figs. Okay. No, I've never had dried figs either. No. Dried fish or dried figs. It's dried figs. Dried figs. No, I've not. That is it. We have reached the bottom. Do they have dried figs? I don't think I've ever seen dried figs before. Yeah, it's my friend's birthday tomorrow. he is going on a solo birthday holiday, which I'm looking forward for him. So that should be fun. So what did I want to share? I wanted to, before we go, I wanted to can I find it? Always. Oh, I've got stuff from the library that I need to return. I've been really bad with Libby. I mean, all of the books that I want to borrow from Libby are they're either too. I need to finish Beautiful Chaos. That's one of the books that I do need to finish. Renew. Blue Hour. I cannot. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't remember what I wanted to ask. Oh, Kennedy Ryan. Until I'm Yours is now available at my library, but of course there's a wait. Of course there's a wait. They dry practically any kind of fruit. I noticed when I said fresh fish and fixed that, but didn't look at the rest of the sentence. Okay. Oh, I get you. You can get dried figs in supermarkets with dried apricots and the like. Okay. Never seen figs before, but I believe you. Words are hard and spell check makes them harder sometimes. Very true. Very, very true. Right. I will be back tomorrow with more sprints. I will be back to back this week. So I'll be back tomorrow. Then so they're only I think about 6 hours tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday for our all day sprints. And then I believe, if I'm not mistaken, on Sunday be short sprints. It's supposed to be like journaling sprints. So if I can get my setup, you can see my reading journal that I haven't set up, but I should. But I've been working on my 2023-2024 journal. So hopefully I can do that, at least get some way into it on Sunday. And then it will be my last boot camp sprints on Monday, which should be fun. Courtney is finally home. Yay! Ren loves dried apricots. I do like dried apricots. I love dried cranberries in salad. Dried cranberries and fresh grapes with feta cheese and a nice like balsamic vinaigrette. Yep. And seeds, like pumpkin seeds, flaxseed. Oh, yeah. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Hi, Drill Sergeant Courtney. You're welcome, Molly Dot. I got you. Thanks for the spritz. Yeah. I like dried cranberries in my breakfast. Ooh. Yeah. Dried cranberries and macadamia nuts. I like that mixture. They do that mixture a lot. I don't know what it is about the two together. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, friends, that is it from me. I will see you back here tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be glued to this this corner of the room, but we never know. You never know. I'll have to try that. So I'll write out a recipe because I never make it the same all the time, but somewhat. And pop it in the Discord with pictures that I have. But yeah, it's so Moorish and yummish and just filling. So because you can put protein of choice. I tend to put like a fish protein in it. So I'll either do like salmon flakes or mackerel or very not often do I do tuna, but it's normally between either salmon or mackerel. But yeah, so nice, so good. And I don't like tomatoes in salad, so I tend to put grapes. Which when I think I said it to somebody like, grapes in your salad. It's like, yeah, tastes so good. You're welcome. And this is the link to the bootcamp Discord. So if you are not already on it, join. There's loads of chatter in there. There's pictures of food and arts and crafts and all of that. And I'll be sure to share the recipe. Have I tried grape cherry tomatoes? Yeah, but it's not that I don't like tomatoes. I do. I just there's something about it in a salad that I'm like, no. I prefer grapes. So yeah. So yeah, that is it. That is it for us. I love cherry and grape tomatoes. Am I thinking of the same ones? You said that. Grape. I feel like we've had this conversation about grape cherry tomatoes or cherry grape tomatoes before. Have I had them? Grape cherry tomatoes. Cherry versus grape tomatoes. That looks like an American. Huh. I can't see. Someone says cherry/grape tomatoes. Yeah, I have had. If it's the same ones, I've definitely had those before. But like I said, it's not that I like them in salads. Hydrate. Courtney is live, so we're gonna definitely end after this. Cherry ones are round and grape cherries, one shaped like So we call them. Forget what we call them, but yes. To me, cherry tomatoes are small and rounded, and grape tomatoes are similar size and longer. Yes, that's what Christina is also saying. Snack, movement, snap break, cherry tomatoes. There you go. You're making it nutritious as well as delicious. And with that, we are going to end there. Thanks for being with me today and spending your time. I shall see you all tomorrow. Take well, friends. Bye.